Welcome everyone to Master Duel Matrix. Today our episode is called Forbidden Memories. Basically, Yami Yugi in Battle City lost to Yami Ishizu, and that put him into a coma, so this is going to be a tournament in his head. Let's go look at the roster. Set that up a little bit. We have Yami Yugi battled Yami Ishizu and woke it up here. In ancient Egypt, is this real or is it the Shadow Realm? Why is he being treated like a prince? Vishnu, ruler of an invading country, his army is after the Millennium Items and it false god. He has teamed up with the others who have also despised the current rulers. This guy looks a lot like Seto. It seems like he's second in command of this invading force. He might be related to Priest Seto as they look very similar. They could be brothers. Anubis is one of the Hinshin's loyalists. His goal is to defeat Shada. He worships Anubis and is glad he is fighting alongside them. Tenza is going after Mahad and his apprentice. He is after the Millennium Ring for his master Hishin. Phaorah is attempting to steal the magic eye of the Pharaoh's brother. He is ready to use his insects to plague him. Martis likes balance, so he will face Karim for his Millennium item. Dokumentan is hoping to be able to see the future. He is after that wielder of that power. Protector Mage of the Labyrinth ruler, or Labyrinth Mage, that keeps out the Ka from the other dimensions, and he and his guards have left to fight the Dark Presence. Neku was called out of the Labyrinth by their goddess Nephis. His goal is to get the strange ones out. Quebec has heard his master and left the labyrinth. He must send the outsiders out with the Pharaoh's mind. Anubis was a failed prototype to create the Millennium Items. They assumed he passed away, but the spirit of Anubis now is trapped inside the pyramid. He wants out and revenge for these mortals. And Phaorah survived the ritual that created the Millennium Items. He vows for revenge. He is teaming up with others who hold the same grudge. Known as the Dark Knight, he was a soldier for the king of Kulina. He was away when the village was destroyed. He has been praying to the Dark Master in hopes to get revenge. Simon is the ancient priest that used to protect the previous pharaoh. It is a cause so strong that has been broken into separate tablets. Ignaden is the uncle of the young pharaoh. He wants his son to take the throne. His Ka are an inspiration of many of the summoned skull creatures. Seto is the cousin of the pharaoh. He is known as the Dragon Master. He cares for Kisara. He also wants to get rid of the mage that looks like him. Kisara is a girl with mysterious white hair. People believe she is a witch and have tried to shun her out of the town. Seto met her and they have been working together ever since. Karam is the master of the fusion. His Ka is fire Gaiac and many of his fusion forms. Mahad is the master magician. He's in charge of building the next generation of mages. The Dark Magician cards are reference to his powers. Mana is a young apprentice of Mahad. Our Dark Magician girl and a few others are based off her magical self. Isis can see into the slight future. She knows the height of Haishin and has plans to attack. Shada the Phantom Beast Summoner considers Seto to be his best friend. This was a servant of the cruel Haishin. She escaped and is trying to help the ones who rescued her. Shadi purposely lost in the battle city to continue to figure out what rare hunters were searching for. He walked towards the end of the battle with the two spirits. Yami Yugi lost and went into a coma. He decided to call others to try assisting. Ishizu is a great keeper. She feels bad that the spirit of her Millennium item put Yami Yugi into a coma. She will fight to bring him back. Ikami is part of the Grave Keepers. He and a few others have entered Yami Yugi's mind to help rescue him from his coma. Sarah is the youngest of the Grave Keepers. Her brother did not want her to be a part of this. He was just ready to show her dueling skills. Yugi and his friends were lucky to meet Shadi and his other Grave Keepers. They believe he is stuck in a shadow game and can only escape if things go his way. Joe is attempting to help Yami Yugi wake up. he heard from Shadi that all that he has to do is stop the Dark Ones from winning. Faye is a team friendship and is here to help Yami Yugi. She will show him the friendship that will bring him back home. Christian knows that he is not the strongest, but with Joey's help, has built a deck to help. He hopes this new deck is not too complex to use. Alright, that's everyone. Then we have Karam versus Mage Seto, Sarah versus Zekaman, Isis versus Atenza, Yugi versus Sabek, Kisara versus Neku, Thea versus Dark Knight, Christian versus Shada, Yami Yugi versus Naden, Seto versus Tyson, Joey versus Anubis, Nagami versus Labyrinth Mage, Ahad versus Martis, Ishizu versus Bandit Korra, Simon versus Anubius, Mahana versus Shadi, and Vizdas versus Ipura. A lot of these decks are going to be custom made from my thought process of everyone. But is Gaia, because in ancient pharaohs think you kind of fuse Steros with the dragon to make the what looked like a Gaia kind of thing. Mage Seto is going to be Blue Eyes. Let's go start duel. Gravekeeper's Brew, or I believe most of those arts that I'm using. Moonlit Death created the mod that allowed me to add some rush duels and other duels. Other parts of the duel. Pixel Twist is the one that made the offline mode. And how that's everything I think so far. Baram has one card face down, doing very little. Mage Seto's also not doing very little. I don't know either. Let's see what their hands are gonna play. Baram is just waiting to summon something. Mage Seto is also holding back for whatever reason. This is the first time I've seen him this inactive. Livestream right, I guess. Dragon Knight attacks for 15. There he goes. Some blood finally. Param, what are you gonna do now? I know you can start summoning things now. No, you can't. You can't even summon Higher Gaia. I thought you could just summon that. Like my Fire Dragon, so that's gonna be another 3,000. This is gonna be the best of 3. Mage Seto is gonna play Polymerization, fusing 2 dragons into the first of the dragons. Alright, Karam. Dark Battlegrounds. Activate Monster Reborn. God said no to Monster Reborn. I think Mage Seto might have this first round. There's Harder Gaia, finally. Final Strike. He's gonna try attacking. He says nope, negate attack. And card face down. There's always a lot of people. I just keep it to 32 characters in the series. I'll be honest, I can't see how many people are watching live currently, so. Veteran Cursed Dragons on the field. Get sacrificed for Cursed Dragon, the Cursed Dragon, to getting Spiral Fusion in hand. Getting Spiral Fusion. I think these tools are going to be a lot faster because I did add some synchros and exceed monsters to a lot of characters, so. And some of their decks are a little more overpowered as well. The Param gets first round 1. Alright, good job, Param. See if you can do the second one as well. Alright. You play spot agreed. Draw 2 cards, card face down. Mage Seto also has spot agreed as well, so they're both going to play it, and he also put another card face down as well. The Dragon Master got sacrificed with the Cursed Dragon, but God said no to that. Mayseto is the one that wants the dragons. Got him put the card face down. Seto puts 2 cards face down. Yeah, there's Gaia the Fierce Knight support from Rush. I kind of confused the Rush and Master Duel versions of Gaia, trying to make a somewhat powerful deck. Same with a few other characters. Made Seto attacks for 1200 and 3k. Like same thing with Dark Magician. Summon Skull, they all have like a few Rush version cards that I think, while seem weak for actual Master Duel, like regular games, I think they will be really good for this level of gameplay. So, Blackline Fire Dragon attacks, Quadrum's at 2300, Maysetos at 2200. Card face down. Find Dragon Ragnarok, attack for 1500 and 1500, so round 1-1. I had a few other ideas for characters as well, but I didn't want to go overboard on all the characters that are in the series. So I was also thinking about having Babolsta using eventually like Mott. I think that's how you pronounce that card's name. But I couldn't get a good fill on a good deck for him. Alright, thought I'm gonna use just regular Conversation. First a Dragon and Gaia the Fierce Knight makes Gaia the Magical Knight of something. Attacks for 1100. And gets a power boost. 2 cards face down. Yami Yugi can wake up for 3 different ways. The tournament's going to finish up, but he has 3 different ways he can win this. One of the good characters could win. A certain character gets defeated, and if he summons a certain card. And 7300 straight to Maysetos life points. That field spell is really good. Inflicts burn damage. Alright, Karam is moving on. Alright, here we go. Next is Phaorah versus Second Month. They're is using whatever those orb dragons are called. You'll see in a second. I've done a blank. Forget heretic, whatever you call them. The second month, he's using the Rush dual cards of the Lion, War Lion. There's a few other lions. Let's go space hit that card. Basically, his helmet basically looks like a lion to me, so I think it'll work perfectly. Phaorah also has this cubic monster from the manga. Only card that we actually seen or ever used, so I thought it would be appropriate just to throw it in there as well. Alright, card face down as well. Everyone says heavy storm time. Sleeping Lions in the field with the power boost. Surround the cubic vessel. And the Sleeping Lion gets a stroke. Alright. There is kind of breaking at the moment. This one uses Forest. Not really much to do with the Forest, but Barry's gonna play Trade In, sending the Seal. Get 2 cards. The card face down. And then also puts another card face down as well. Activate 2 tap cards, sending another card. Both are breaking badly. Steel Corporation, get the Gibi. From the Gibi, sacrifice Gibi. Pursue. Gibi's effects. Get special summon that thingy. Pop that. The nuts summons the thing again. Like I said, there's Exceed monsters. Atom is on the field. That's another card. Reset. And they're gonna Exceed as well. The Overlord of Elvius. Popping the forest and attack for 3k. It's actually the first time he's seeing her summon that thing, finally. Always summons the first Exceed, but never the second one. Attack the seal, send another card away. I should play Plot Agreed, let's draw 2 cards. Attack Rise Pursue, 2 attack. And the Overload will finish this off for round 1. Right? Round 2 already. I'm doing okay, Resistance, Night Core. Like, for a while I wasn't streaming, like, having some issues, and currently I'm back. I'm doing like every other week, so except for like next week. Next 2 weeks I don't think I'm gonna be unavailable, I believe, unfortunately. Cubic Vessel's gonna be on the field. Attacking the Sleeping Lion, but Sleeping Lion's not too strong. I'm doing okay on Cubic Vessel's destroyed. The Lion tries attacking, the gate attacks him. Nope, not happening. Breakthrough Seal from the Ashes activates, sending that monster away. Dara's gonna use Raigeki, popping the field. In phase. And someone has Moonlit Death has also started trying to figuring how to do the solo mode, like custom solo modes. So possibly I might try working on solo mode, more or less trying to redo the Link evolution, possibly with some of the manga duels, probably, as well as like a bonus mode or something. I don't know. Probably won't go as hard as this, I think, probably, but think about trying to do that, something like that over there. We got 8 fires going on. Well, hopefully none of your family, friends, neighbors get too affected from those fires. Regulus is on the field now, getting the forest back to the deck. Getting a little power boost. Element in the sacrifice itself. The orb. This Riser is 8 fires. Is that normal for Colorado? Sarah wins this one. Next up is Isis versus Tensa. I don't remember if I changed Isis. Yeah. Ishizu, I think I gave her the pre-errated Exchange of Spirits. Yeah, Heretic is slow and effective. Well, they haven't ordered you to evacuate, so I'm assuming that's a good sign. Assuming. Isis I gave 3 bows. Kind of fits with one of Yugi's deck cards, like archetypes. I think all the protectors as one of the cards for their archetypes. She kind of more goes with angels, but J-Lo kind of fit with, had to go with someone. That was also another one I was going to give Bobosa, was these fiend little Kribo things. I just didn't have any good things for Isis, so I said, okay, I'll give it for her instead. Benza, he's a mountain mage, so I gave him birds. Generic birds. B adds a summoning Kribo to the hands. And you're watching the stream, Resistance, so you most likely are okay. Kribo's on the field, 3 cards face down. Hopefully you have a backpack just in case you need to leave, you can have a few stuff ready. Is that Drain Kribo detonates, but she's a note. Icarus attack, we're gonna pop those instead. Then it destroys the Kribo, destroys fusion. The blue wing still attacks for 1800. Draw phase. Isis, I kind of gave her more of like a mill deck, kind of with Kribo mill deck. And to try attacking again. This is another 1800. Kribo has a lot of Kribos can keep special summoning themselves. I also gave her Crush Card Virus. Creator added 1, 2 to give her a little edge. Card 17 and 18. Isis at 200. I don't think she's gonna win this first round, but there's still a chance. You can do it, Isis. Someone set a card, activate Crush Card Virus. God said no to the virus. He is very lucky here. That. Alright, in phase. Isis is going to be open for another attack, and Monstrous Bird is going to finish round 1. Let's go to round 2. Originally, all the mages were going to go by the element of whatever they were in, and then I kind of changed it up a little bit for some of the characters. Isis puts card face down. Blue and Crown on the field. Princess has its fuse. Tahuki and Winged Eagle into Garuda, the winged thing, which I think kind of Egyptian themed a little bit in my mind. And you get his 2 birds back. So he can fuse again if he wants to. Revon's destroyed. 3000. Revon's effect. Unlock Revon. There, her shield is going to start getting protected now. Raigeki. Destroy the birds. Get a monster reborn the bird too. Yes, he is. Wrong bird, but okay, that worked too. Blue Ring Crone. After 1600. With 2 more cards in the field, and end her turn. Come on, Isis, I know you can do this. And says a monster reborn. He knows what is summon the fusion. Or he's just gonna sacrifice for Winged Eagle. So he can draw a card. Graveyard rips another card away. Then Crone's destroyed. And ends up with 2 cards face down. Alright. So space destroys that top card. No God says no today. Exact with Mountain. Comes to Hook. Rapier pops it. 3 bombs destroyed. Another card gone. 3 B is destroyed. Ruby's effect. Let's get detonate. That for later. And then she puts the card face down. Okay, Reverse it. Pop that up. 1650. 1000. Why aren't you using your pre-bond? I know you can use your cards. I know you do it. Come on, Isis. You're better than this. Card away. Alright. Great Bond's effect. Special summon, special summon. Bond's destroyed. Great Beast effect. Include a summoning Kariba. Great Beaver send another card. Great Beast destroyed. Neat with Tori's on the field now. Include a summon Karibo. Get rid of our Karibo. Card away. And draws a card. Victoria tries attacking. Karibo's destroyed. And Monster Reborn can go back to her hand. Reborn says nope. Karibi, Karibo are back. Karibi's destroyed. Hitting multiply. Destroyed. Already getting Monster Reborn at the end of the turn anyway. On the fuse. Victorian Levo gets Garuda again. Monster Reborn goes to her hand. Alright, Isis, turn this completely around. I know you can do it right now. Monster Reborn. Monstrous Bird. Summon Karibo. Activate Multiply. Special summon Karibo tokens. Destroy one bird. I assumed you were going to play like the detonate, but okay. I guess you don't want to do it yet. Gatekeeper, let you attack, then you activate detonate. Person Uber says no. We're putting everything in defense mode instead. We're not attacking. Reader makes you draw a card. Alright, Ice draws a card. Monstrous Bird attacks. Got 2 more cards face down. He's still fighting on. While Redbird tries attacking. Destroying the Karibu. Nice is Monstrous Forward attack, 450. A little bit effective. She's winning. Not really, but she's trying to win. She hasn't given up yet. I'm sorry, I would summon the Curve Babylon personally, but Chris attack, pop Monstrous Forward, and the mountain. Great River Serpent number 2. Blue Wing tries attacking, but negative attack. And Grave Reaper Servants is also making it so her attack points up. Didn't he already use that card? No, probably last battle. Never mind. I didn't think he had that anymore. And 1600. Boo. She was closer to winning the round 2, but Kenza is moving on. Next up is Yugi versus Sebek. No, yeah, she tried. She did really good, I think so. Little Yugi by giving the Silent Magician and Silent Swordsman, I think. And it was Sebek, right? Sebek. And there's some characters that their decks are not the most optimum, but there really can be too much you could do with their decks at that current state, I guess. Unless you add like a whole bunch of cards that are not associated with cards like Revo or something. You can play Spot of Greed, draws 2 cards. He's gonna activate Dark Hole, opening the field. Or Magic Curtain, pay half his life points for Dark Magician. Try attacking. Recalling, activate some tokens. Destroy 1 of the tokens. Card face down, end turn. Vex as a Monster Reborn. The Godex are kind of reptilian Egyptian, so I kind of thought it would fit with that. With this alligator-like head, but I guess whatever that thing's called destroys Silent Magician level 4. Breaker the Magical Warriors in the field is gonna pop a card face down. And sacrifice itself, so Breaker can attack life points directly with 1600. Card face down. Gonna send the monster away. As it's sent away, it's gonna use the effect to get special summons. Can special summon that thing as well. 200, 22, and 31. Beck wins round 1. Come on, Yugi. You gotta save your friend, Yami Yugi. Beck's gonna start first with card face down. Yugi starts. I'll play Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 cards. And Silent Swordsman level 3, level up, level 5, 2300. In phase. I think that's a good start. And so Beck is basically breaking at the moment. Level 5 evolves to level 7. Breaker gains a counter, uses the counter. Oh, getting rid of Raigeki, nice. 1600, 2800. Bex at mirror 1300. The Yugi knows how to turn this around. Alright, draw another card. There's Breaker, or Silent Sword level 5. Black Rose Soldier in for the beginning attacks. 3 hit. Alright, 1-1. I didn't think he was gonna have some of that thing. I think he only has 1 of the black in voice. Possibly 2, but I think he only has 1. Card face down. Alright, Spec. Gonna send a reptile away. 2 cards face down. This was gonna destroy 1 of them. Okay, he does have to. Heavy Storm. Yugi's was one of the first decks I was building for this tournament. 1800. Card face down. Alright, now we can play Dark Hole, getting rid of the monster. He's more or less breaking himself. Gets that back to the hands. Blue Ghost. Summon. Sacrifice it for another monster. 2k to the base. So Yugi's at 4200. Target's down on the back side. Come on, Yugi. You are not drawing the right cards. 1800. Okay. Alright, little Yugi, you're at 400 life points. This is where you need to draw. I mean, that will probably help you a little bit, but... Alright, two monsters. The one with bosses out. Negate attack says nope. Alright, little Yugi. Turn this completely around. From Silent Magician, level up. Silent Magician level 8. Try attacking. Negate attack says no, it's not happening. Alright, Yugi's still in the game. Slightly, but... Then goes back to the hands. New Ghost. That's a card. That monster gets special summons. Sacrificing itself. Then Magician level goes back to the hands. Alright, so Vex playing defensive now. Back to level 8. Cards face down. Monster Reborn is gonna let up his own like a little snake guy. Only in attack mode. Vex looks a little worried now. That goes back in the hand. He's gonna set it again. And the monster goes in attack mode though. Vex not showing any weakness. Defense Lord level 4 on the field. Okay. I think Yugi trips messed up. He didn't read his opponent's cards, unfortunately. And that's probably going to backfire him on him. You should have read his opponent's cards before using Monster Reborn on it. Play Spec face down. And with that, Spec probably is going to win. Uru gets sent away, sending another card away. Get special summons. And that gets special summons. Draw a card. That card away. There's monsters. Get the monsters back on the field. Alright, Vex going ham a little bit, I know. 3-100 damage. There we go. Alright, Yugi, read your cards and don't activate that trap card that brought them back to your deck. That kind of was cool. First one. There we go. Next up is Kusara versus Neku. Kusara is using all the characters with eyes of blue, plus a few other blue eyes. And Neku is Nephthys. Egyptian themed and bird themed, which his helmet is obviously bird themed. Only if Neku would. If he was a girl, that would fit even better though, probably. Alright. Sorry, I plays Pot of Greed. Someone's made into white. Sage of White gets sent away. Then made into white away. There's someone of the White Dragon. The White Red attacking. Destroys Nephthys monster. Cards face down. Alright, Neku, what are you gonna do? Neku's gonna play the Monster Reborn himself. Getting his little ritual girl back. Popping a card. Get the Defender of Nephthys. And then Magic Spec the card on the field to pop the card away. And then special summons the hand. That hand, sacrifice them both. Or Sacred Phoenix of Nephthys. Sacred Phoenix Grand Attracking. Majesty of Eyes of Blue. Stops the battle. Alright. Master of Eyes of Blue. Bring Sage Eyes Blue back to the hands. Monster Reborn. Let's get a Blue Eyes on the field. On the field. Rain of the Whites. Special summons. Sage Eyes Blue. Then Spider Blue to get another Blue Eyes. This time, the Bright Dragon. Secret Summon. Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Master's Effects. Back to deck. Spirit Dragon's gonna sacrifice itself. The Oscar Dragon with Silver Eyes. Nephis gets destroyed by the Blue Eyes and in phase. Like we just do one card, so he's kind of a little hard, but you got his ritual card back. Alright, not much you can do. Master's on the field. Bring Sage back to the hands. Sage effects. Rise them both, get Blue Eyes number 3. Green and White special summoned. Master of Eyes goes back to the deck, popping the Astro Eyes for Blue Eyes Bright Dragon. For this Bright Dragon is our way to get a power boost, so they're all for Blue Eyes now. Alright. Round 1 goes to Zara. Yeah. Well, Mage Seto has the Rage of Blue Eyes, which can summon all 3 of the Blue Eyes in 1 second. And he also has a few other Blue Eyes cards that she doesn't have that... But yeah, I think she's a pretty decent duelist. She doesn't have any of the fusions, except for a certain... Well, the main fusion she doesn't have. She has a different fusion. There's the Blue Eyes in the field. Get Master Blue Eyes in the field. Polymerization. We're gonna see the fusion she has. Blue Eyes Blazing Bright Dragon on the field. Actually has it. Deja Blue on the field. Pop that. Get Bright Dragon on the field. Bright Dragon send another card away. Master Blue Eyes put back to the deck. Sending that away. For Bright Dragon number 2. Bright Dragon's effects. Pop another card. Destroy. 3K. 3K. Reese's effect. Then Blue Eyes away. Special summon stuff. Synchro Summon. Spirit of Whites. For Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Card face down. For being a rare card of Blue Eyes, there's a lot of cards that you can use with it. Blue Eyes Dragon, special summon on his side of the field. He's Monster Reborn. I guess he doesn't care for Blue Eyes, he wants to ritual summon it off. Conductor of Nephis, a level 2 monster. Which gets a ritual summon. Devotee of Nephis. Alright, it's playing this defensive. I probably would have kept that into attack mode, honestly, but the Blue Eyes, but whatever. He has a plan. Majestic Tornado sent the card away, and the fusion away. Devotee protects her life points. Okay, that was the plan. I understand now. Alright, I can put another card face down. But will be enough, or is Zara gonna just finish this off super easily? 2500, 2500. 2-0. Next up is Taya versus Dark Knight. Taya is still like spellcaster equipped. And Dark Knight, I gave him kind of like a Trigodia deck, I believe it's a... Hello, Yusei Eggy? I know I probably butchered that name completely. Yusei... Yusegi, okay, that's how you pronounce your name, I think. Just call you Yusei? Okay. That's probably a lot easier. Alright. Dark Knight plays that card, that's basically a pot of greed, but you can't play any spell cards afterwards, and a card face down, 3 cards face down. Ancient Elf tries attacking, destroying the Destacuda. There's another card face down. Dark Knight's gonna play another defensive. Dark Knight's main deck is continuously drawing cards. Giant Swords 3, draw 2 cards. Dermation Girl destroys the Dark Mimic. Dark Mimic lets him draw 1 more card. Defense draw stops the battle. So that's gonna be. That's a no. Fallen Judgment says no. I do not like that scream that's on this field. 30-50. Trigodia says nope. I'm gonna get special summon now, and I have a pretty good beat 6, 3600. 4200. Can I activate Heavy Storm? Get equipped, destroy the equipped cards. Muka Muka. Muka Muka destroys the Dark Mission Girl. And Trigoria destroys the Ancient Elf. Alright. A plays the card face down. Muka Muka destroys. Trigoria 3600. So round 1 goes to Dark Knight. Alright, round 2. Hopefully Taya can turn that around and not... yeah, that was quick. Some of these souls are going to probably be quick. Depending on what cards they draw. Barry gets on the field. Taya is probably one of the weaker characters in the series, but he has quite good equipped cards that can give her some decentness. Very good tries attacking, stopping attack. Alright, draws a card. He plays Dark Mimic, lets him draw a card. Comes Muka Muka, drawing Mahal Philo. Probably a smart move. Mahal Philo can be a very strong monster as well. Alright, start Bullet. Ancient Elves in the field, 1450. Trigodia on the field. Not too strong one though. Trigodia tries attacking, 950. Destacuda's on the field, goes face down. And another card face down for Dark Knight, so Trigodia is only at 1200. Barry's gets on the field, Giant Tortoise lets him draw 2 cards. He says let's destroy the Destacuda. Card face down. Disco says nope, we're not having that card anymore. Get out of here. Trigodia attacks the Barry gets. And Destacuda's back on the field. Face down. Right? A is playing a defensive now. Destacuda lets him draw a card. Talograve says, let's each change a monster. He says, let's get Muka Muka. He said, Maha Violet for herself. Barry says, yeah, I don't want that monster on the field, so destroy it. And Destacuda's gonna hit Magician Faith, who brought the Dark Hole back to her hand. Destacuda goes face down, card face down. They is smart enough to play Dark Hole instead of cutting card first. Getting rid of the field, card face down. Knight also had Dark Hole. Can't use Magician Phase again, and card face down. Breaking on monsters, so he might have another Trigodia in his hand. Do you have any other high-level monsters? If he has high-level monsters? Reckless Greed, he's gonna draw 2 more cards. Pot of Arrogance, he gets to draw cards, but can't play any spell cards. Move card face down. Magician of Faith, get the one-shot wand. At 1100. It already was in his hands. Purple, if I'm not mistaken, was used once in the monster that you never got to see it damaged. Possible, I don't remember it too much. Dark Knight says another Tricodia. Shark Reed. I think Raigeki was played a lot more often though. Raigeki. For both Tricodias. The Mahal Vilo. And for 1550. Honestly, I would have put in Megamorph first, honestly, but you do you, Taya. She knows what she's doing. Every Mahal Vilo for Dark Vision Girl. Then Megamorph. And 1-1. That's a good memory. If it, I don't remember too many of the duels. I remember who dueled. I always have to look up what cards they actually used. Who had the Arm Ninja? Agent Elf gets a equip card for the one-shot wand. Or does nope, Heavy Storm, get rid of the wand. That card is sound. Janelle attacks for 1450 again. Ante Berry clutch it. Tricodia is back on the field, 1800. Another card face down. The Big Five when they tried to Cap said that on the song. Okay. I don't remember that too much except for Teo. I mean, Mai was at the Butterfly Mask, and she was testing the game before everyone else went in there. Thumb's Judgment said no monster warning. Another 2 cards face down. Organized at 3275. Otei can still push this out. Mystical Seisophone. Arming the face down. Wabaku can activate, so no battle damage. No destruction. One counter on Royal Magic Library. He's taking some life points. Magician Faith adds a card. Tricodia says nope. I'm taking damage, so I'm still summoning something. Tricodia number 2. I shot one in her hands. Blade Reader sends the card away. Get one-shot wand back to the hand. Targets monsters for Cereal. Cereal attacks the magical for 2500. In turn, Dark Knight's at 375. They could technically do this still. Mahal Vilo's in the field. One-shot wand to Mahal Vilo. Cereal attacks. Maha attacks. In phase, Dark Reed, got 1 card. Card face down. If Taya wins this, we can unlock a secret battle with Certain Nightmare. Alright, Taya won, so she beat Dark Knight. Dark Knight always in the Forbidden Memories had another self, so we're gonna have her face him. And if, like, she already won this battle right now, but if she wins this one duel, it's not the best of the 3, just one, she will save Yugi, but they're still gonna have the tournaments. This is the Nightmare. Nightmare I kinda gave Sacred Beast to. She might be a little overpowered a little bit, possibly, but I think she still has a slight chance. This will save anyone trying the Mirror Force, and a card face down. Mahal Vilo. Their routines are destroyed. Mahal Valley attacks are 15-50. Nightmare Prince not card face down. Alright, Taya says heavy storm time. 1500, 1550. Taya might be saving Yugi. Power of friendship. Come on, Nightmare. Nope, Nightmare pricked, and Taya is moving on, and still moving on. She was always gonna move on, but Yugi is saved. For now. Monster Warren, Kiryu, and 300, 1300, and game. Looking at the field, FIFA tournament. Good job, Taya. You saved Yugi. But we're still having this tournament still. Christian versus Shada. Christian is mistaking Shada as one of the villains. And Shada is thinking Christian's one of the villains. They don't know each other. Christian, I gave him like a fire warrior deck, kind of like a Gemini deck, kind of more or less trying to set up a tournament later on for a tag team. Christian and Joey. Alright, Shada's thinking. I think Tristan's not gonna lose this one horribly. Behemoth Magical King is on the field. His specs, an illusion thing. Back for 800. 900. Perfect sound for Shada. Come on, Tristan, you can do something. We can win that one battle. I'll feel happy with you. 900. 2400. Shada works basically pretty fast with his Phantom Beasts. Alright, Christian's fricking currently. Christian still has Robo Yaru if he still wants to do it. Shada summons his Blue Eyes the Phantom Beast. Because that Blue Eyes is for some reason part of the Phantom Beast. I don't understand the lore of it per se, but it's part of the series in both English and Japanese, so that fit perfectly for him. So is that Alien. Alright, you say you have a good day. If you want to catch it, this video is going to be live. You can watch it later, eventually. By Kiki. Destroys Postal. A location on the field, negative attacks with note. Tristan's not giving up, he's still fighting. Alright, Shada has nothing currently. There is that for the Knights of Red Lotus. Red Lotus. Comes the Evil Star again. 1800, 2100. In phase. Oh, you can always come back if you see what you missed. Got it, but it's back face down. Normal summons again. With Man Knight. That, 1600 and 2500. Christian turned it completely around. He has 300 life points left for Shada. And Christian has basically a good hand too. Zell special summon still gets a prevent to the hands. There's your polymerization. Using those two. Using into Behemoth Mythical King of Phantom Beasts. Use the effect. Get another card. Don't know his name very yeah. I might have seen a few of his videos a long time ago. Maybe it's the same guy I'm thinking of, possibly. Alright, Christian. A Red Lotus. Mir says nope. Negate that. Alright, he said no, Monster Reborn. We'll get the blue eyes of Phantom Beast. Damage, stays alive though. Is that 200 life points? He's room for play. Get that back on the field. God is not giving up either. I raise 2 monsters for the blue eyes for the Phantom Beast, destroying the other Phantom Beast, blue eyes. And in phase. Monster Christian. Go close. A Red Lotus. Go Star. Then we'll summon that again. Play defensive. So I stacks the Red Lotus. Card face down. God is stupid. He will summon something a little weaker on the field. Unleash your power. Get everything power boost. Alright, attack the monster. Nope. Man's on the field, protecting it. Polymerization. Let's see for Alloy Boy still on the field. Our factory, that gets your evokers back to your hand. Man Knight's gonna protect everyone though, the warriors at least. Definitely have rotation. Give me the power bombs. Summon Phoenix Gearfried. Performance goes to hand. That's a card. Go to defense mode now. Phoenix Gearfried's a little too powerful now. Christian have the game. First on the field. Another Phoenix Gearfried. That. Destroy. Destroy. And game. Christian win with round 1. 22 returns and Christian turned that completely around. Good job, Christian. When testing duels, Christian always kept battling Shada and Shada kept winning, so the reason I thought he didn't have a chance. Because I tend to keep testing duels. Randomize what they duel though, so. Shada plays first. Deletion's gonna summon another Gearfried. Trying to place defensive. Could be one of his illusions, which can't be destroyed. Rebel Lady for Focus. Man Knight's on the field now. Alright, Christian. That's an OTK by didn't see one myself. Yami versus Akhenaten. Yami Yugi uses a lot of the skilled Dark Magicians plus a few God cards. Akhenaten uses more of like the Summon Skulls cards. Some of them rush, some of them regular cards, like Master Duel cards. Now, another way that Yami Yugi could have escaped is he summons whatever that god cards of the fusion creator god or whatever, Local Clear or something. In control, he's going to take the Arcane Warrior, summon Skilled White Magician. This was Slice of Tune, popping the face down. 1300, 1700. You can put 2 cards face down. Arcane Warrior goes back. Renan says, nope, Dark Hole. Not summoning the Skilled White Magician. Monster Reborn, he's going to steal it himself. White tries attacking, Mirror Force says nope. And you're just gonna negate the attack anyway, so kind of a waste Yami Yugi, but that's AI for ya. They just really want to make sure Yami Yugi was safe. They put 2 more cards face down. AI is not the best sometimes. That's a note to the fast changing mirror. Alright. You kind of break the Noma. And so it's fast changing mirror again. 1300. Maybe you get 2300 left. And he has something. Killed Blue Moon. Back for 500. Yami Yugi does have a problem with bricking. He does have a lot of high power monsters. Draws. Blue attacks for 1800 again. Not at 2700. Does he have something? Nope, he is also breaking. Yugi says this is what you're supposed to summon, and it attacks at 2500. And Nega's at 200. And Yami Yugi wins round 1. For Ignatin. If Ignatin drew the right cards, he probably would have won that easily. See if Ignatin can change it up now. The Creator of Light. That's the one. If he would have summoned that, he would have come in free, but already happened. He summons Skull and a card face down. See, he knows to summon Skull. Brain Control activates. That's a no. You're not brain controlling it. I'll be honest, I don't even know. Yeah, I can summon Electro the Creative Lights. I've never ever seen it be able to try to do it. God cards are hard to get on the field in the first place. Negate attack. Card face down. Magician attacks. Did any of the Attack Force games have them able to summon the Creator Light? Mausoleum, pay 2000 for Arcane Origins. That's a no to that one. Yugi believes in only one summon Skull. Skull attack the White Magician. Alright. Not in your life points are very low. Use it that sacrifice Dark Magician Girl. This fusion into the Dark Magician of Destruction. Kinda cheating. Moves 300. Arcane Revival. This goes right back on the field. Alright, Naomi, you can do this. Push 1000 damage to Yugi. Card face down. Like I said, I have never seen it summon, so I don't know if it can. I have never seen it be able to like summon all 3 of them on the field, so even try it. He summons Obelisk at least. 1500. Alright, Yami Yugi wins. Next is Priest Seto versus Hyson. Mage Seto has the mourningly blue eyes. Priest Seto has more Buster Blader. Focus. And who's he facing? Hyson. Which is Hyson? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, he has the Horus cards. So this could be go either way with depending on what Hyson draws. Seto gets the Buster Bladers in the hand. That's 2 cards, and in this turn. Hyson says Embassy of Glory, send those 2 cards away. Get the King's Sarcophagus. Card, King's Sarcophagus on the field. Special summon. Special summon. Summon. And away. Another way. Monster Reborn. Get Horus, Black Flame Dragon, Deity. Send a card away. Send a card away. He's just gonna send everything away. The monkey guy, Apple. Not strong enough. He is though. That's your away. Special summon Synchro. Everything's a dragon now. Dragon sent away. 3,000. 3,000. Alright. Resetto is very low on life points. 2,000 life points. Didn't do much, unfortunately. Sacrifice 2 monsters. And then special summon them back. Destroyed. And 6k to the face. Yeah, this deck might be a little too strong right now, but he is like one of the main villains, so he has to have some kind of godly attack, I guess, but yeah. Assuming the other characters probably beat him if Resetto can't. Resetto puts 3 cards face down. Puts 1 card face down. Resetto plays Spotted Reed, lets him draw 2 cards, summons the skilled White Magician. God send notes of the White Magician. Witness attacks for 900. Card face down. I just said Monster Reborn. He said, no, you're not summoning this thing. He said no to me, so I'm saying no to you. God said no to that. He says Soul Taker. And away, so you can get 1,000. Witness the Dragon Destroyer on the field. Send 2 cards away. Back to 900. Ruby Doll. Sacrifice monster. Special summon. Alright, card face down. Share the pain. Sacrifice. And reset to the Kraken. Horus tries attacking, negate attacks as note. Resetto. Monster Reborn. And gets Buster Blader on the field. Attacking Horus, attack with 1,000. These effects. It's the Horus for himself. He's wearing Horus as an armor. Or riding him, I don't know. Alright, Hyson playing defensive now. Blighter attacks again. He's gonna wear that too. I'm imagining he's using the horses as shoes. fancy shoes. He sets the draws, and he's gonna do the final attack. That's 1-1. And so 1-1. Let's see who can pull this out. Riseto or his fake father. Video game father. Even though it's a different character. Card face down. Reset to draws. He's gonna play the emblem of the Black Destroyer or Dragon Destroyer, whatever. With the Buster Blade or Destructive Sword. Now he's gonna fuse. Buster Blade or Dragon Champion. Card face down. This was gonna destroy the face down though. Tyson seems a little scared now. Not so scared actually. He's gonna play Dark Hole. And Horus. Horus is actually 1600. Attack points are the exact same again. Reset says that's a good idea. He's gonna do the exact same thing. Dark Hole. And he's gonna end his turn. Tyson says for King Sarcophagus this time. And a card away. Special summon. Special summon. Let's do that again. One more time. Special summon. 400, 3k, and 25. Tyson moves on. Riseto did do good on the second round though. So. Give him props. Next up is Joey versus Anubis. Jojo, where are you, Joey? Versus the ancient spirit of Anubis. Yeah, the King Sarcophagus is a pretty strong deck for this time period, I guess. But it's ancient Egyptian theme, so I had to input it somewhere. Anubis plays Spot of Greed. Let's draw some cards. Put a card face, 3 cards face down. Joey's gonna play Fusion Deployment. God said no to deployment. Alright, so he's gonna play Mystical Space Haven instead. Putting the face down. Summon this baby dragon. This baby dragon. Anubis is scared of the dragon, so he's gonna play Raigeki on it. Summon the apparition, attack for 500. He can return a trap card to the top of his deck, which he... Yeah, the Horus monsters can destroy you if... depending on what's in his hands. Legendary Swordsman's on the field. Alright, Anubis is playing defensive. Fighting Flame Swords on the field. I said no again. Fighting Flame Swordsman's effect. From the graveyard, and Saki goes in defense mode. Clear Sayer destroys. Attack 500. Gets a trap card back to his top of his deck. This time he wants to press the Anubis. I thought he was going to get Solemn Judgment a third time. Can he activate Time Wizard effect? Come on. Did he call heads? Yes, he did. Attack for 500. Card face down. Good job, Joey. You can do this. He just puts on the card face down. Fusion reverse. He gets a baby dragon to his hand. He has Doesn't really need it though. He has blue flame swordsman. First, push everything defense mode. In phase. And this has nothing. Sacrifice 2 monsters. Raw swordsman on the field. 2800. So he wins round 1. Let's see if round 2 goes same way. Joey's gonna start with blue flame swordsman, the card face down. Yugis, nope, dark hole. No blue flame swordsman. Also the Emperor, he's gonna pay some life points. From the end of Anubis, for 25, but negate attack says nope, not happening. He puts another card face down. Timers on the field, use its effects. All heads? Yes, you did. Attack for 500. If it's gonna play defensive, because time is just way too strong. Too strong. Yeah, Joey's a lot of luck, yes. Flame Manipulator, gets the Salamandria, attacks, often destroys it, and steals it. We can play Fusion. Time Wizard and Dark Player Swordsman turned into Time Wizard tomorrow. Yes, Anubis says Pyramid of Lights. How he can get to it on the field or something is up to him, honestly, but Grand's destroyed. That's why I have the apparition, so he can get the Pyramid Light back from the graveyard to his deck if he needs to. Speaking of which, could you just pay 500, not the 2000? Newest, you're being weird. Now where's the effect? Is he super lucky still? Yeah, lucky enough. Alright, there we go. Joey wins 2 rounds. Next it was Yami versus Labyrinth Mage. Hopefully this is like a pretty fast duels. Yami can draw. Labyrinth Mage Zo can go pretty quickly as well. Let's see how it goes. Alright, Yami puts 2 cards face down. Labyrinth Mage is a little too tall. You use your paper toys to get Dark Guardian. Sending those 4 monsters away. Guardian Labyrinth on the field, attack for 1000. And a card face down. Sacrifice the seed. Forward that thing. Cube Karma, get a little power boost. Get 1600. To get 2 cube seeds on the field. A piece to his hand. Target 2 monsters with that thing, which I think inflicts 800 damage. Mandela effects, special summon that thing. I guess it doesn't burn damage. Okay, I thought it burned. Every mage is heavy storm. Get rid of everything. Defensive. Labyrinth made a fatal mistake. He normally can summon his Dark Guardian if he wants with that painful choice, but thing destroys that. That's 1000, another 2000. Alright, Labyrinth Mage is at 3400. Everybody's the Monster Reborn. Let's get Sangha. 2600. Yeah, I made the Labyrinth Mage a little too tall. His head is getting overlapped by the border, I guess. That's a note to the Guardian of the Labyrinth. Labyrinth attack is 2600. And I think Labyrinth Mage might have round 1. Let's show 3 cubics. Crimson Nova's on the field. Attack raise Crimson Nova for that thing. Because if he left it on the field, they both would have burned 3000 and he would have lost. Destroys. Yami is being very lucky himself. Labyrinth Mage is just playing with him though. To show like all 3 monsters. Send him back to the deck to summon the Dark Guardian. Dark Guardian will try attacking. Negate attacks with nope. Alright, end phase. Labyrinth Mage, special summon your special card. I know you can do it. 3800. Labyrinth Mage gets round 1. Yeah, Paper Choice will send all 3 of them out normally, well, sometimes. And he just summons Dark Guardian almost immediately. I guess AI didn't want to do it this round. Alright, he starts with the card face down. Cubic Vessels on the field, sending whatever that cubic card is. Destroying the Guardian of the Labyrinth. 2 cards face down. Everyone's just Dark Hole time. The Vessel. Unification activates. Then they wait to summon another one. And that's the Diamond. Labyrinth Mage says that 2 cards face down. Mystical Space destroys one of them. He doesn't get his Fury Kuma. Alright, Monster Horn. Let's get a second Vessel. Expect. Calamity away. Try attacking. Destroy and 1600. Card face down. I'm happy they're not doing any like 3000 draws again. Then 2 away. The Cubic Beast. Diamond's effect. Simple effect of the hand. Common Vessel, Vessel's effect. Then a Karma. Karma's effect. Move to play. Add a Dark Cubic. 1600, 2000. 1000. Alright, Labyrinth Mage's at 800. Special summon that thing, burn for 800. And I got me also lose to 800. No, I guess not. Alright. 1-1. And that was perfect life points, I think, on Igami's side. It gets extra points for that one. Round 3. Let's show 3 cubics. Summon the Dark Cubic Lord. Karma time. Bit of power boost. 3000 each. Labyrinth things on the field. Not strong enough though. Back from 1400. Back again. There we go. Well, this probably was going to be one of the faster ones. Could have gone either way, but both of them are pretty fast and pretty quick. Mahad versus Martis next. While Anubis uses those Sphinx Pyramid Lights, Artist, I have the Protector of the Throne stuff. Those Sphinxes. Mahad is Dark Magician. Dark Magician turtle, basically. Hopefully. We're just gonna start first with 3 cards face down. Mahad uses Spot Read. Win the Rod. God said no to the Rod. Artist is scared of the Rod. The card face down. Remember, Turtle sacrifice for the Hero Sphinx. Hero Sphinx stack 2400. Yami might have a few issues, depending on what's going later on. We'll see. Remember, sacrifice for Dark Radder Grave Warlock. Warlock sacrifice for Permission of Destruction. Use select, get Mahad. Full Servant sacrifice. Get the Dark Spiral Force in the hand. By attacking, Dimensional Sphinx activates, burn for 400. Attack for 400. Card face down. If Yami faces Mahad, I think he might have a issue. Eternal Source and the Dark Vision on the field. Vision of Dark Illusion special summons itself. Draw phase. Eternal Soul activates. It's Dark Magic attack. Activate Dark Magic attack. 2100. And Dark Magician attacks for 28. Round 1 goes out Mahad. See round 2. Alright, Marcus puts 2 cards face down. Vision Soul activates. Take Dark Vision away. Special summon Dark Magician. The Rod. Rod's attacked. Let's get the Secret to Dark Magic. Activate the Secret to Dark Magic. Fusion Summon. Vibration of Destruction. Use the effect. Okay, Mahad. By attacking the Book of Lunar Eclipse and then both face down. And 2 cards face down. Does this Heavy Storm time? Wandering Mummy. Destroying the Magician Rod. We go face down. And his turn. Raging gets special summoned again, so he gets his animation again. He attacks. Card face down. Turn. Alright, Artist is basically not having a good time. Illusion of Chaos activates, getting souls to the hand. Mahad's effect. Then a Dark Mission away. The Dark Mission. Talisman activates. Take 5 life points, go back face down. 2500. 800. Alright. Legion of Chaos. Let's get a Rod. Sending Dark Magic pull away. Rod so it is special summoned. Sit Chaos Form. And 2800. Mahad is moving on. Next up is Ishizu versus Bandit Bakura. Ishizu's an Ishizu deck. Kind of gave her some of her new cards, but a lot of the new cards the AI won't play. Bakura, I gave Diabound, Zork, and Colossus. No, Mahad's a very strong contender. Same with Gaia. There's so much like a support for them since they're Yugi cards. It makes them hard to beat. A little bit of the Prophets on the field. That's a no to it. Once Reborn. The Prophet on the field. Activates itself. The winged Fapos will kind of break her. Fapos back on the field. Attack for 1700. Gets another card face down. Alright, she puts 2 cards face down. Mystical Space again destroys the last field by tribute. Sword Oracle is too much defense. The card face down. So my spirit gets on the field. I'm hoping we get the new effect of the sword card coming soon. I hope Bandit Bakura gets some cards in the following set after the Immortal Phoenix. We'll see. Another card face down. He's just playing very defensive right now. Ringside destroys Guido. Another card face down. North in the field. Guy's attacking. He attacks with nope, not happening. Bakura does Dark Hole time. Another card face down. And then Bakura also has another card that might surprise people depending on if he ever uses it. Then let's Spirit back on the field. Meta bat. Meta destroys. And attack for 800. Yes, he has like a kind of bat in the anime, so give him a bat. That was the closest thing you could find that resembled the bat thing. Bam Bakura said pot agreed, draws 3 cards. Guy's attacking 1000 before it hurts himself. 2 cards face down. Midori goes to attack mode. Bosses get special summoned. Right back gets destroyed. 2 more cards face down. Right back on the attacks again. Bosses attacks. He's gonna hurt himself, special summon another Bosses, and put a Bosses in Blaze. For 1800. Target some monsters to get your fusion. Divide and Serpent Bosses on the field. Bosses effect, add another Bosses. Activate Bosses. Random Bosses destroys present card and a card face down. Guido's on the field. Bosses on the field again. Pop the card. Main attack, take 3800. Divine Serpent attack 2800. And Bakura wins round 1. That Bandit Bakura was gonna not do as great for that. He did turn around finally. And Bakura puts 4 cards face down. That could be very scary. She usually plays Pottery, draw 2 cards. Activate Heavy Storm. Passa's Serpent adds an embodiment of Passa's. The door is in the field. Does a Daga. Over 2k. Gain 2k. The card face down. Dynamic core, but 2 cards face down. Spellback's on the field. Also gets on the field. The door destroys it. You can say Taco's destroyed as well. And the door places Dark Hole. And he can't do anything. He does on the field, attack for 1500. Or says, card face down. Hold something. Silver Profits on the field. Edivac destroyed. Silver attack for 1700. Very unlucky that he had a heavy storm on him so early on. He puts a card face down. Passes on the field. Cards face down. At least keeping himself alive a little bit. He's going to draw 2 cards with Pot of Greed. So Passes in attack mode. Destroy Mojito. 2 cards face down. He's not out of the game exactly yet. He's going to play Mystical Space. Destroy the face down. Olga attacks. Destroy the Fusion Phaorah. Got an Accord draws. Card face down. I think Ishizu might be running round 2. Hito's on the field. King Power destroys. 1500, 1700. Alright. Hoping that Korra summons his secret monster. I knew he can do it. Let's start with 3 cards face down. Put it in the field. Toss it on the field. Raigeki says nope, we're gonna destroy it. He said nope, I have another one. Ishizu was a little too trigger happy. Put it into attack mode, but he's gonna attack because it's gonna bounce back. Just gonna put another defensive card. Then pass on the field. Missing 1000, but bounces. Missing Progana. That's the card that the secret card. Go back to destroy itself. It won't get destroyed. If only Ishizu destroyed that trap card instead of him activating it. It was a 4k beat stick. Destroys. And of course, this Heavy Storm, which I think destroys the Passos. Yes, it does. Card face down. Field, Public tries attacking, destroying the Medivac. Price for 1200. Fusion Powers in the field. Trying the Keldo. No, card face down. Uses this Pot of Greed. Let's draw 2 cards. And then Zolga. Public destroys. Zolga attack for 1700. Combined for 4,000 life points. Wing Falco's on the field. Apostles did special summons. Adding another Apostles. Wing Falco destroys Zolga. Apostles did special summons. All sacrificing for the Divine Serpent. Apostles. Apostles effect. Add another Apostles of the hand. Card face down. Play some cards face down. Apostles on the field. Apostles are summoned, so fusion can destroy a card. Destroying the face down. And where it goes. Fusion Phaorah. Destroys. Sacrifice itself, but it's gonna get bounced back away. Body man attacks for 1600. Alright, use your draws. In Zolga. Destroying Office. And in turn. Okay, Bandit Cora. He summons Diabound finally. He has 3 Diabounds and he finally just summoned his first time right now. Took forever. Fortunately for him, she says Medora. Alright, Medora was saved. Diabound back in the field, Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards. Monster Reborn. Being Kelbeck. Alright, Diabound's gonna move defensive, card face down. And Medora is keeping up a little bit. Heavy Storm activates. By Apostles. Get another embodiment to the hand. Medora's gonna attack. Diabound's effect. Picking it up. Then for his turn, Diabound comes right back on the field, cause that sacrifice for another Diabound. That card goes down. Alright. Card face down. Not willing to attack. Alright, puts another card face down as well. Alright, stand still currently. Kiki, let's get rid of the Medora. 2400. 2400. Fuses at 600. Someone's on the field. God said no, we're not doing another monster. We'll pay half her life once to stop that monster from destroying her. Zoma is not destroyed, or Zoma is destroyed. She's at 350. It draws. That's a card. But I think this is over for her. Bosses on the field. Diabound gets an even power boost. And this is for 1600. And Ibikora moves on. Next up might be the shortest match, depending on what Simon pulls. Simon is a Exodia user. In my mind, kind of a broken one, but we'll see that. And Anubius uses some Gravekeepers, some Anubis cards. He's a Anubis fanatic, so he's trying to get cards that look like the Jackal himself. We're starting with Anubius. Yeah, it's a Gravekeeper card. Commandment. Uses effects. Sacrifice itself for Necro Valley. Necro Valley is a big burden on Simon. Alright, Simon draws. Puts your card face down. Never assembles on the field, times 2. Card restoration, let's draw cards until we have 5 cards, then gain 200 for each card, but it said no to it. 100. 100. Alright, face down. Alright, he's gonna play Raigeki. Get rid of those stems. He can't play Monster Reborn because of Necro Valley. Obius can't do anything either, so we put it face down. Sacrifice one left arm for the Odia Incarnate. His effect to add the arm back to the hands. Comes on the field again. Odia is destroyed. His effect. So we have 3 of them. We did draw 3 cards. Diamond draws. That's 2 cards. Play Pot of Greed. Draw a card. Another card face down. Nubius tries attacking Sagan. And its effect. Another piece. So Simon basically gonna win this right now. Play Dark Hole. Singing. This goes away for Poon. Getting the face down Judgment of Anubis. I said no to it. God Judgment's better than Anubis' Judgment. Alright, no more judging. Singing attack for 1,000. Diamond says, no, I can win with Zodia, but I'm gonna win with battle. He's gonna try it. It's more of Grandpa's ancestor, but sure, it could be both. Maybe just play Spot of Read, draw 2 cards. Play Star Pool. Buy Sangan. Sangan's effect. Leg. And that's 5 pieces. Exodia. Obliterate. Alright, Simon wins round 1. Yeah, you just need to do that again. Sometimes it, like, he can draw Exodia opening hand too sometimes. Not this time. Necro Valley is a burden on him, actually. Especially with breaking the seal. Diamond activates Circle. Yeah, Diamond's the ancestor of Solomon. I think. They do look the same, so I assume they're supposed to be it. Do the space half the life points for Singen. Give me a Sun's Commandment. Attack for 2100. Break the seal activates. Let's add another breaking the seal. Breaking the seal activates. Let's activate the third one. Someone's Anubis 1000 and 100. That one's at 2800. Sending 2 break seals to get up another piece. Getting the head this time. Unfortunately, you can't activate the break the seal, I don't believe, because Necro Valley. Yep, Necro Valley prevents it, so you can't pull up the next pieces. Ghost Knight attacks for 2700 and 2100. Nubius has won round 2. Diamond's also a very quick duelist too. But you're very unlucky on that battle. So, see round 3. Get the Necro Valley. Activate Necro Valley. Commandment. 100. Alright, Simon, what are we gonna do? Set 2 cards. Full exchange. Activation Zangan or Ghost Knight. Zangan's effect. Without the head. That one says Pottery time. Draw 2 cards. Take card face down. Honestly, I would just destroy Mystical Space. I mean, or Necro Valley, I mean. But you do you. 1700. Pick up 2100. And draws. Thank you. Monster Reborn. Sanguine. I mean, that works. That raised the arm for Julia. Use its effect. Get your arm back. And you're supposed to play Metamorphosis and your fusion, but I guess you don't want to do that. Never mind. Thing gets destroyed. The other arm. And an Exodia Incarnate. We have 5 pieces. Let's draw 3 cards, I guess. Dark Hole. Set a card and 2 cards face down. Anubis says Dark Hole time. Will Simon be able to summon the 3-armed Exodia? Trick the seal. Create the second one. He just needs 1 leg, which he has. Create the seal. And that's Exodia. Goodbye, Anubius. Alright, next up is Mana versus Shadi. Mana saw what the fake Feto, and then she saw this Shadi guy and assumed that he's also a fake. So he decided to attack him. That's my made up story for this, why they're battling right now. Yeah, he's Primate Fortress and a card face down. Fairy Magician Girl. That's Magician Girl Apprentice. Sacrifice it for Apprentice Illusion Magician. Master is on the field, and the Sentry is on the field. Princess destroyed, various effects. Defense, summons the Dark Magician Girl. Alright. Private Magician on the field. Primate, which is battle attack point. Dark Magician Girl attacks. Everybody's Fairy for Magician Girl the Princess. Seed Summon. Magi Magician Girl. Magician Girl, let's send the apple away to get another card. Magic Girl says let's send these cards away to steal Master, even though you didn't have to do that right now. Sentry's on the field. Dark Magic Girl gets destroyed. Gonna use her effect because Primate field spell. Magi's effects. So the Sentry. Attacking. Negate attack says nope. Sentry goes back to the other side of the field. Shadi says let's summon the Million Golem. Sentry's back in the field. The answer says let's get another field spell. Magi is destroyed. 100. 2300 and 3k. Exact damage. Shadi does exact damage. Extra points for him right now. I want Mana to win this one, but good job, Shadi. That was perfect damage. Already starts with the dance loading and 2 cards of sound. Originally I was gonna have a Beatos in this tournament too, but I knew he was gonna be way too powerful for one, so I decided to keep him out for right now. We'll return later on, I guess. Mystical Safe Cocoon hitting face on card, hitting Dark Horizon. Field spells on the field, getting another one. Selenium Seekers on the field, attack for 1000. Yeah, tournament's not the greatest, but it works fine. The AI seems to know how to use it and runs well enough. Master's on the field, Solemn Judgment says nope. That's a no to it. Your attacks for 1000. Turn change. Mana draws a card. Premonition Girl in the field, taps. In phase. Premonition Girl for Kiwi. Kiwi attacks for 1800. Card face down. Sarcophagus. Put Master in it, you can play. Turn change. Kiwi attacks for 1800. Card face down. Tark, there's 1 turn left. Return. 1 mana. 1800. Shadi's at 2k. Card face down. Get this thing back. Then the Master. 8500. Every night roll. Way. Princess on the field. He says nope. Dark hold that, and then how dare you get rid of my monster? And he ends his turn. That 25k. You bought the spot agreed. Let's draw 2 cards. Summons the Affirmation, attack for 1200. In turn. Dancers on the field. Gain 500. Card. Entry. Special summon. As attacking, Dapple gets special. Apple summons Barry. Barry special summons Argmission Girl. Apprentice. Still destroys itself. Alright, Sphinx gets special summon. And the second Sphinx. Mirror Force and negate attack. His AI is dumb and tries to activate them both. Alright, turn change. I thought he had a chance. Carry sacrifice for another illusion. Lead summon to Magi. Magi attacks. 2400. So it's 1-1. Alright, round 3 time. Still going with Permission Girl Mana. Shadi, his deck is still decent enough that he can hold himself over if he needs to. Pockets on the field. Right, attacking. Kiwi says to power it up. Is it? Perfect sound. And turn. He says nope. He uses their chocolate, circle it. Sarcophagus. I'm gonna put Fusion, the Millennium Golem thingy, what monster, whatever it's called. Hunter and the soldier in the field. You know, I do like this music too. Like, some of these soundtracks are really good. I wish each DLC stage they would add another music, but they don't do that very often. Million mines on the field. Increase on the field. Apple pushes on the Kiwi. Kiwi gets destroyed. Destroys the apple. Apple says get these back. I'm sure there's probably a way to customize the music too. I don't know how, but that probably will still be a fun thing to add. If anyone has like special music or something, maybe like old Pack Force games too. But I don't remember all those musics at the moment. Team's effects. If we get special summons, Seekers on the field. Summon the lame Golem. Then Golem on attacks. Kiwi gets special summons. Trying the Golem. Gonna attack again. Kiwi says nope, let's power it up. Still destroyed. Shadi playing defensive. Kiwi attacks. Other attacks. 600. Play Heavy Storm. Just for the heck of it. Darkness down. Alright, Shadi, you're running out of moves. You're bricked. $16. Back for 18. Carries in the field. Dark Mission Girl in hand. Activate the Jewel of the Dark Magician. Special summon Dark Magician. Dark Magician on the field, so we can activate Inheritance since we put away to get the perk pins. Dark face down. Card face down. 100, 1600, and 2K. Alright, Miss Mana's moving on. Next up is Fizz This vs. Kippora. I'll be honest, Kippora is probably going to win this one. Fizz This is using a Rush Duel theme that's it's like a goddess thing that's its ritual card needs like 3 spell cards or 4 spell cards or something to actually play it. I don't think she knows how to play it or anything, but she does keep the cards in her hand for it. So hopefully she can somehow play it. She is on the field, so it's quite a momentous. Another card face down. Kippora gave him B-Troopers. Regime's fit his bug theme is on his head. He's going to play Fusion, summoning Reveals to summon the B-Trooper Saturnus. Saturnus adds a Neptune to the hand. Monster Reborn. Beetle's King. Destroying a Sheza. Phaorah, whatever. Alright, another card face down. Saturnus attacks. It's a pretty strong Shiva Warrior Taru. Beast Warrior. Every 2 monsters. From MR. Destroying Saturnus. Mirror's effect increases all Beast Warrior monsters' attack points. course, this fusion time. Beetle King and Neptune turns into another Saturnus. Defense mode. Getting a B Trooper card. Assault Roller. Getting a card. But she can summon another Met or Hogan to get the power boost. And those things get special summoned. Extra 200. 17. That adds another Neptune to his hand. He's doing a lot better than most of the duels I've seen her test. He gets destroyed. Attack mode. Destroys Saturnus. Body attacks for 2100. Alright. Or if it's another card face down. Block attacks. 2700. But the ritual monster, if it can. This isn't doing too bad, but I'm scared of for her. Yeah. Yeah, she's doing really a lot better than her test duels were. I don't think she can summon the ritual monster, but if she can, it doubles the attack of all Beast Warrior monsters on her side of the field. Which, if she can summon that makes that thing like a powerhouse. Emet. Makes it all like a powerhouse, honestly. Well, Physis got round 1. Hopefully she can do that again. Because honestly, she has like one of the weaker decks right now. I had to give her Urnite to give her at least a little power boost, a little bit. It's a Beat Trooper, activates the Forest. Alright, she plays Fodder Greed, draws 2 cards. Summons Urnite, draws a token. Card face down. Urnite shows another Beast Warrior. Targets 1 forest for another forest. Hammer shot. That's a note with hammer shot. Alright, that means he might be scared of her. A thing. Card face down. I'm gonna earn number 2. 2200. 2200. Card face down. This will space to destroy it. Goodbye Spirit of the Phaorah. Let's show this monster again. When the reveal one monster started popping up, there was a lot of people thought the ruling was if you already shown one monster, you can't show the same monster again. That would have kind of sucked if that was actually true. 1200, 2200, or is that 200? A Lancer gets special summoned. And that's a Beat Trooper squad to his hand. Heavy Storm says nope, no forest. Let's go Taru. Fingers in attack mode. Let's try Urnite. He's not out of the game just yet. Most likely will be, but this is doing a lot better. Sundays, send 3 away, another card. Summon. After 100. Or is that 100 now? Phaorah, do you have anything? Another Sting Lancer. Special summon. And a card. Lion Sting. Squad. Token. Token. Face down. He's not out of it yet, but looks like he is. Covers on the field. Throwing 1 token. Fine Sting activates. Engaging effect. Goodbye Taro, you were a good boy. This is got farther than I expected. This looks like she was won at least one round. Mirror attacks, 2500. Yeah, Flying Sting very useful. Alright, Fizz, you are moving on. Surprisingly. Alright, now we're just gonna have Karam versus Sarah. I'm gonna go with Karam right now. And Sarah. Alright. So I'm just gonna put card face down. And I'm just gonna play Pot of Greed, draw 2 cards, a Dark Hole, a Monster Reborn, and a Cubic Monster, and then Dragon Curse Magician, Spiral Spear in the field, 1100, 1600, Cards face down. There's this, oh, Dark Hole, I like that. Let's see what we get as well. And she has nothing. He doesn't have anything either, but... who's gonna get bigger monster out first? Not her. Not him. There he draws. Which is something... Aussie, I think that's... Aussie. Armorization. Using Curse of Dragon and Guy of the Fierce Knight. Guy of the Conquering of Champions. Conqueror of Champions. Then Gaia back. Attacking. Thing to banish the Gaia. And phase. Here was smart enough to get rid of the Dragon Champion. Agreed is activated, draw 2 cards, and card face down. So Blue Magician on field after 1800. Things are at 3500. Break the Beast, send a card away. Monster. After it from the field, from that thing. Card. Damage effect. Dragonaut activates. Right back in the field. The Willows. Transform the 2 Overlord. Cards. Curse of Dragon. 2000. Bottom's at 2400. The first activates Heavy Storm. Let's get rid of that trap card. First effect. Summon that. And in turn. Xera got round 1. 3k. Alright, round 1 goes to Sarah. Come on, Karam. I saw your opening hand, it wasn't that great, so I know you can get a lot more of these monsters. We can start with the card face down. monster. Nephilit from that orb, the Overlord. Overlord Toxic Dark Magician. Or Dragon Curse Magician. 2k and 2600. Quite a lot of damage for one turn. Draw a card. You drew the Pot of Greed, lets him draw 2 more cards. Repolymerization, Curse of Dragon, and Guy the Fierce Knight. Guy the Magical Knight. Curse of Dragon's effect. Curse Battlegrounds, get a power up. 500. Use their effect, get a power boost. Card destroyed. Adam's not out of the game just yet. Card, off of Gaia. Put this monster on the field. Dragon Magician. 2000. Adam's at 900. Come on, Karam. Enter Curse of Dragon's effect. Put the card away, sacrifice it for Curse of Dragon regular. For 400. I mean, it worked. I don't... That's what you want to do, okay. Curse of Dragon. First one, another orb. And 2k, Sarah wins 2-up. Next up is Tenza versus Sabat. Tenza. All right. Vex's probably gonna make this easy, but we'll see. New wing crowns on the field and card face down. New route. Send away from that thing. The monster reborn. Let's get your pile right back on the field. Next, let's put back on the field too. Sacrifice 2 monsters for one of his bosses. To get attacks as nope. And 2 cards face down for Sabat. Play defensive. You could probably get used if you wanted to, but Ring Crown destroyed. Or change. Art Factory, let's get some of your monsters back. The Wing and Faith Bird. Heavy Storm, destroy the face downs. First Grudge. Card back and a card face down. New moves. Get sent away for that thing. From the Faith Bird. Tenza has no faith. Auto Greed activates, draw 2 cards. Card face down. Destroy it. Spec is not gonna go easy. Let a card face down. You know some snakes get eaten by birds, but some reptiles still eat birds. So he's not giving it for Tenza any faith. He's gonna play Monster Reborn. It's only one of the reptiles. His effect. Kill red birds on the field, and a card face down. Tenza has a decent defense now. Faith Bird still destroyed. Summon, sacrifice 2 monsters. Summon that thing again. Birds back in the field, no defense. Alright, this is gonna be a slow duel. Unless the vet can do something. I guess the birds are just keeping in flight away from him. He can't strike them all. Small birds back in the field. Card takes down. He's thinking. Let's go save Cocoon. In the base down, no person noticed. All red birds destroyed. Some small red bird right around the field. Let's get a red kick. Close. Away. Summon monstrous forward. 1600. 2k. And just still has all his life points. And Sebek has no thing to do. Rubber sacrifice for the eagle. 1600. 1800. Monstrous forward attack. Alright, the birds are conquering the poor reptile. I thought Atenza had no chance for Sebek, even once. Get vanilla birds are doing well. Let's try that again. That starts with 2 cards to sound. That's Tenza's secret weapon. Yeah, activate Charleston, summons Sohi. There's 1650. The card by sound. Check this Raigeki time. Takuki destroys. Deck has nothing. The Osa has nothing. Now Insos wants to play. He does a special summon. With Niwatori, 1100. Wanna Tenza win with the Niwatori. Next is Pot of Greed time. Lets him draw 2 cards. Another card face down. Speaking of Pot of Greed, looks like Tenza's also drawing Pot of Greed. Niwatori attacks for 1100. Card face down. Alright. Niwatori attacks for 1100. Nothing. Doing crown. 1800, so Sebek's at 150. Now, Sebek, you need to turn this around completely. Okay. Moving on is Atenza, somehow. Alright. Maybe Sebek just gave up. And next up is Kasara versus Taya. Kasara. Hey. I'm gonna go with Kasara. Her deck's a lot more fluid. They can get some beat 6 out, but Phaorah is a pretty strong duelist as well. Alright, she's gonna start with 3 cards face down. And like Taya only had 1. Brave Blader. Activate 6 quick cards and 3 cards away. 3 card quick card back to the hand. An Ancient Elf. Then try attacking, looking 900 for herself, and Ancient Elf destroys. Effective Ice Blue, special summons Priestess. Attack. Alright. There you draws. One Starvation Girl. 1200. Card face down. Mystical says nope, not having that. Taking the Mirror Force. That card face down. This is what the thing, so now it's a little bit stronger. Not as strong as Stark Magician, but still pretty decent as attack points. Alright. Sorry, is a little worried. I did defeat the Dark Knight, so, and the Nightmare. Because Sarah is would be a little concerned. Taya is one of the DM characters that don't lose very often. The Storm, destroying the Unstable Evolution. Another card face down. Okay, says friendship is key, so united we stand. Dark Mission Girl attacks for 3600. Alright, card face down. Yeah, since we did survive and Yugi is gonna wake up from the coma, or Yami Yugi, we are gonna be not doing the Duels of the Roses tournament. I was gonna try doing that, so we're gonna skip that. That's probably gonna appear later on a different storyline, I guess. More or less, it's just gonna reuse a lot of these characters, and since that's taken care of, he wakes up, and we're gonna be probably doing, I think, probably like a GX initiation opening academy thing then. Have some GX characters, some random other characters. Could be like a multi-week thing where the top 4 will become August blues, top 8 will be yellows, the top 16 red, and blacks are anything over 16 would be August black or Dork black, whatever we would call that if they're still a thing, or expelled. I don't know. Haven't figured that out yet. Means that. Right. Blue Eyes Bright Dragon. Blue Eyes Bright Dragon attack, 1450. Taya's monster is a little too strong. Attacking 1700. Is his monster reborn? He wants a priestess. Field destroys the priestess. Defense one. Let's all follow Taya's plan. Make her strong again. Attack her with 1200. Starts at 15100. And basically, I used Tina's art for Taya. My headcanon is Yami Yugi was seeing them as they were like his memory of what his thing would look like. Same with the Joey being Juno, Yugi being the pharaoh or the prince, whatever he calls them, from Burden Memories. Christian, I kind of had to custom make it a little bit too. I just made him, give him, you know, Juno's hurts. Sound. You know, another favorite gift. Song Judgment's nope. One fairy is enough. Matea's being too powerful with that one. Our character is destroyed. Sarah's getting a little nervous. He sets a card. Fairy's gift destroys the maiden in white. Sarah's still holding on though. Her face down. Beast destroyed. Blue light activates. Blue eyes white dragons on the field. And the white effect. Special summons. Sorry, it's just odd degree time. Draw 2 cards. Is she gonna win? She's thinking about it. 2 lights effect. Get blue eyes again. And maiden white also comes to the field too. Zara's really thinking of a plan. She knows she can do it. 8 and 1. That's the synchro for 9. Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. Oh, that's all she's doing. Fairy's gift destroyed the Spirit Dragon. Blue Light says Blue Eyes comes right back. All she has to do is draw a heavy storm or something and she can turn this completely around. Blue Light's attacked. Let's get Blue Eyes number 3. And do you have anything else? Thinking. Oh no, face down. Fairy skip destroys. Blue Light's gonna special summon right back on the field though. Thinking. Blue Light. Sea monsters. Blue is Bright Dragon. Bright Dragon's a pet. And a power boost. As Magician Faith, that's going to add a heavy storm, which I don't think she would be smart to use, but Sayer needs to. Interface. That point's a little too low right now. Instead of evolution, do I say weakness enough for 3,700? They wins 2 rounds, and that means she is moving on. She's using her anime luck of staying surviving and not losing. Alright, Tristan versus Yami Yugi. Tristan and Yami Yugi. Alright. 3 cards face down. Go Dark Magician on the field. One of them says nope. Cards face down. This one says nope on one of them. Christian has told Yami Yugi a few times, so he kind of knows him. They are good friends, so. Yami Yugi does not know his new deck. Gazelle's on the field, but Trapple says nope. So Yami Yugi might be a little stumped right now. Still got his behemoth though. Evo Pager is on the field for 19. Alright, Yami Yugi. Give us another card face down. I raise some monsters. Phoenix Skill Upgrade. Up 2800. Alright, Yugi puts another card face down. Great attack. Trying to kill the Magician. Read special summons itself. Yeah, Yugi does not know what to do yet, so he ends his turn. Dark Factory. Get some of your monsters back. Where's the field? I'll beast something. Yami Yugi loses round 1. Alright. Go through some fields, surprise. And 2 cards face down. Put our Regent field in the field. Judgment says God said no. Device field Dark Magician. Yami says nope. Let's get him back. Monster Reborn. And 2 cards face down. There's plenty of supervised way to get filled away. Party's effect. Let's do normal summon again. As fill is nope. Stack going to you. Yami Yugi is brick. Spellbinding Circle stops it again. The Yami Yugi already kind of figured out Christian a little bit. He can't play anything to go with it, but it says Polymerization. And 2 fire monsters, especially summon Super Alloy Beast Julius. But Prebill says no, not happening. Just holding out on that Prebill. Still has nothing. $2,200. Alright, Yami Yugis another card face down. Rubiaru was on the field for 900. 2,200. Yami Yugi draws. After his pottery, lets him draw 2 cards. Card face down. Here's in the field, God said no to that. Yami Yugi left himself a 1350, which is probably gonna finish him off. Let's see what. Christian is moving on. Next was Haishin versus Joey. I think Joey's gonna have a big issue right now. Haishin being having all those raw cards probably give Joey some nightmares. Haishin's gonna start first. Things King Sarcophagus. Then that Monster Away. Summon. Getting second King Sarcophagus and Monster Reborn. Getting that Force the Black Flame Deity. King Sark the Pet. Embassy, whatever the middle thing is called, and Horus. So he says plot agree time, so he's gonna draw 2 cards. Set. 2. Thinking. 3. Joey doesn't think that much. Of course, Black Flame Dragon's on the field. Activates negate attack. Come on, Joey, you need time wizard this right now. Card. There's 2. Reveal fusion, so he's gonna get Baby Dragon on the field. King Sark, send the card away. Miss Face says nope, let's pop that one. Right, King Sark 1. Missy's effect. Domet's effect. They fight Dragon away. Since they fought a lot of rage, I'll draw 2 cards from the servants. King Sark to send those 2 away. Send those 2 away as well. Let's send that away. Character's back, go back to the field. Yami Dragon's destroyed. Servants destroys the thing, but Salamandra can go expand. 3k and 6k. Yeah, Haishin's not gonna go easy on Joey. If you can get those King Sarks, Haishin is gonna be unstoppable, basically. Alright, Joey. You can start with conversation. Using Baby Dragon and Dark Sword for the fighting Flame Dragon. Card face down. Alright. There's no card for that. Send those 2 away. Get the King Sarcophagus and Horus. King Sarcophagus. Let's get Missy back on the field. Monster Reborn. Of course, Black Flame Deity is on the field as well. King Sark sends those 2, gets another embassy. The Mystical Space Rune for that, whatever that thing's called. 25k and 3k. Second turn kill. Bad Heisen. Poor Joey. He didn't stand a ghost of a chance. Next up is Yami versus Mahad. And Mahad. Forest cards aren't always good, but they can go fast. I'm gonna go with Mahad personally. He can eat turbos out of dark missions pretty easily, I think. This was they've been hitting the dark tablet or whatever it's called. Three cubics, so we can get dark cubic lord. We're attacking, negate us that says nope, not happening. Race down. We'll take 3k. This Raigeki. Mark this down. Alright. Yami has nothing. Odd has nothing. Both of them have nothing. They both need to get one more card probably. 1 cubic, 2 cubic, 3 cubic, so Dark Lord back on the field. Using 3,000. 3k and 3k. Got me up round 1. Alright, obviously gonna start with 2 cards face down. You do a little better than that last time, so we're gonna put a card face down. Probably can't do anything right now. I don't know what Mahad's hand is, but that's very worrisome. Magician Rod, so that's another rod. Alright. That makes it a little worried now. Nothing happens. Mahad's gonna draw now. Setting a card. Still worth the heavy storm though. Yes it is. 2 cards and ends his turn. Mahad plays Dark Hole. Is bricking completely. He regresses in the field, sending a wave. Sacrificing for the beast. Karma says let's get a power boost. 2600. Turn. Alright, Mahad puts another card face down. Uses choice to kill Dark Magician. Sends himself away to get some seeds on the field. And the Cubic Beast. This 2 for the Cubic Beast. 8 Condor. Puts another card face down. There's a vessel. Sending Calamity away. By second negate attack says nope, not happening. Vision of Dark Illusions on the field though. Raigeki says nope though. Get rid of it. Alright, puts card face down. Yami's kind of ready to win. Magic Rebels destroyed. 2,000. 1,500. It's at 1,800 left. I think about I think he can special summon Dark Rebo or something, isn't it? I'll have to play Spot Grade, let's draw 2 cards. And a Fusion Summon. Starvation and Starvation. And Starvation of Destruction. Effect, get a Letter Oracle. This will say Acrophone, getting face down card. Drawing the Condor. The Yami doesn't summon the Dark Cubic Lord, whatever it's called. Burns for 3k. Face sends those 2 cards away. He now has a little token on himself. Alright, so it's Heavy Storm time. So that one, or another one, because he has 2 in his extra deck. And that adds a regular Dark Magician. 1200. Naomi can't use the Dark Order and they both tie. Well, he still can do it if he wants to, but he's just gonna be a pain in the butt. 3 monsters. Special summon. That's effects and Diana. Karma gets sent away. Another Cubic Vessel. 200. Magic Rebos that using its pet. Back to the hand. Attack again. Magic Rebos of nope. Everything's gonna be on the field. And exact damage for Agami. That's 2, so Agami is moving on. Alright, next up is Banabicor versus Simon. Let's see if Simon can summon Exodia a few more times. Yeah, that was exact damage. He owns a few. There's a few people that got some extra points today. Dual points. Alright. 3 cards face down. Thing is on the field. Attacks for 1,000. Grandman's no joke. He likes to attack him with his Sengun. That means he wants people to destroy it. Passes on the field. Getting another Passes. Serpent destroys. Thinking gets the head, most likely. Yep. Simon always goes after the head first. Bomb PD's special summon. Sacrifice 2 monsters for the Divine Serpent. Passes effects. Add another Passes. Card face down. Simon's on the clock now. Sacrifice 1 leg for Exodia Incarnate and the card face down. Gets the leg in his hand. That means he has 2 pieces of Exodia for sure. Or 3 pieces technically. 2 legs and 1 head for sure. Also gets special summon. That sends that away. Also destroys Exodia. Exodia's effects. See 3 of them. You guys also had the arm too. And he has all 5 pieces. Plus an extra leg thing. Exodia. Right. Blame Onk. Yeah, I don't think he can in my mind. I was trying to test it, but I don't think it can work. Use it, so I just forgot to take it out, I guess. Here goes the hands. Agreed, let's him draw 2 cards. Painful decision. against another leg. In the hand. And Exodia Incarnate. Attack for 2k. 2 cards with sound. To his hand. Activate Heavy Storm. It's Reborn. He wants the Exodia piece as well. Sacrifice it or dive down. Everyone's attacked. Attack. 1500. Just reveal your 2 cards. 3 cards. Draw 3 cards. You might have 4 pieces, you might just have 3 pieces. Bosses activates, special summons, another kernel, dive down attacks, Obliterate activates, goodbye leg, by Sengen, and that might be game, possibly. Is that all pieces? Nope. He's missing 1 piece. What piece? I don't know. I don't remember what pieces were there, but Obliterate probably just finishes it off. Or that does. It did not. Attacks with 200 with the leg. Diamond's just scooping off now. He knows he has this. Let's go save him to face down. Serpents on the field. Adding another Posses. By attacking, Obliterate says let's bounce it. Swamp duty is special summon, card face down. Obliterate. Another piece. Another arm. Simon now keeping off now. I'm sure he's just missing 1 piece. He just can't draw the out of it. Obliterate. It's in another piece. Posses on the field. Getting another Posses. It's gonna destroy for 1400. Embodiments on the field. Let's go get the Divine Serpents. Break the seal. It's another break the seal. He wins. He wins. No, never mind. Divine Serpents protected it. Left arm, the leg, the other leg, and the head. That means he's missing the arm. He has a second head too. Break the seal, get another one. Now he loses if he can't destroy the break the seal right now. Alright, 3 cards face down, Obliterate activates. Break the seal activates. The third one out. Or he screwed up somehow and all the legs are in the graveyard probably. Or any 1 piece. I think it was missing an arm. 1. Yeah, he's missing the right arm of Forbidden One. I don't know what other cards you can actually use to get it back. Obliterate maybe. Yeah, I think that can, if it gets destroyed, it can get pretty lot back or something. Or Exodia, the Incarnate. He can also bring back cards. And that destroyed. Bandit phaorah, I think, might have won this one. Drew deck out. Of course, hold your cards face down. Bosses activates. The special summon. Swamp Deity special summons. Letting arm away. And he's just getting rid of all his cards because he can't really do anything about it. Goes on the field. Thinking gets another thing in. Back for 1400. Alright. Simon, I don't know how you lost with the Exodia. Like a more or less broken one, but get a card. Also go on the grave. Dome of the Spirit. Fusion for a dive bound. Attacking, obliterates. That third incarnate. Thing destroyed. Thing adds nothing, because he has nothing left. And bruh. Alright. Simon is not immortal. Being Falcons unveiled, Apostle from grave, summon Divine Serpent again. In game. Alright, 1-1. See, there's a way to beat Simon. He's not too overpowered. Kind of weird, like, what the heck? That's not supposed to ever happen, but it did. Ooh, I see Distress Paranoia. I like that. I like that new Paranoia new card. Swamp Deity on the field. Green Gyros in the field. Summon another Swamp Deity. 400. Gets a card, probably the head. No, he already has the head in his hand, so he's getting an arm. Summon Earthbound Spirit after 1800. 2000. 2000. Erase monsters for Divine Serpent. And turn. I'm in draw the out right now. Dark Hole. Don't play Heavy Storm. Or you play. Wait, I think that monster has to be destroyed by your opponent for that, maybe. From the leg. Incarnate for 1000. Simon's not out of the game just yet. So let's add the leg back to his hand, just in case. Alright. Let's start face down. And Simon, you just screwed up. Distress Paranoia gets special summons. And it has 4k beat. 4k beats. Let's add the leg back to the hand. Fusion Devours in the field. Bit of bad attacks. Let's see what we get. You have 3 pieces. You have 4 pieces. You're just missing the head. Now you have all. You're missing 1 piece of somewhere. You got 1 arm. You got 2 arms. You got 3 arms. 1 leg. 1 leg. 3 of the same leg. A head. There you go. Okay, a little worried right there. Alright, Simon wins. Next is Mana versus Pestes. What is this? I can't believe the longest duel was most likely that Simon duel. Thanks to Zodia, I assume that probably would have been one of the quickest duels normally. Alright, this is Kimeru. She has to show one of her Beast Warriors. The reason why I gave her the that deck is because basically it kind of looks like her a little bit loosely, but reasonable sponsor. Raigeki. Our Magic Inheritance and 2 spells cards. Let's get another spell. 2k. Perfect sound. Maru. Dark Girl. And those 2 away. Let's get Dark Mission Girl on the field. There's this attack for 2000. Perfect sound. Alright, this is playing defensive. Soul Servant activates. Attacks. Let's go with Maji Maji. Maji's field, so let's rinse effect. Move for play. Get another card. Card face down. Alright, this is put 2 cards face down. Maji's effects. Get away. Get a Kicking Arrow. I'm gonna try attacking. Negate attack. Nope. In phase. No Beast Warriors to see, so it gets destroyed. Alright, this is setting for defenses. Magician, let's then bury away. Summon that thing back again. Back destroy. Back destroy. Alright, gets destroyed because it doesn't have any Beast Warriors in the hand. This has nothing. Hajimaji draws 2400. And I actually did not want to summon limit. This is setting up our defenses. These 3 monsters can get special summoned if that Yoshi something that did get destroyed this is on the field. That or another monster on the field. But one of those 2 monsters can get special summoned. It's good defense. Magic destroyed. Can't destroy Karu. One girl sacrifice Kiwi. Card face down. Alright. This is does something accidental. Mana wins. But you can probably hold the defenses for a little while. Alright. Still nothing. Just pushing the card face down. Alright. Mana's just gonna wait patiently. This is gonna have to do something eventually. Kill the Dark Magician. This is nope, God said no to that. You can pay 100 life points, that's easy. Only Mana can inflict burn damage somehow. Erase monsters. Get Emmet. Right, Mirror Force. and negate attack. Because AI likes doing both for whatever reason. But Emmett's still protected. Alright, Kiwi's going defense mode. Magi's gonna stand her ground though. This is Most Reborn. With that monster effect, then 3 cards away, and 1 card back. Magi's destroyed. Kiwi's destroyed. So is it gonna turn this completely around? Yep, Mana's having nothing currently. This can summon one more thing, probably. 3 away. This will save the phone. Hitting face down. Dark Magician Person activates, actually. Like summoning 1 Dark Magician. Here's Bennett. 1800, 2500. Dark Horizons at back. Back on the field. Chocolate. 800 and Mana wins round 1. Like I said, the moment she kind of screwed up, Mana was gonna counterattack. If she played defensive forever, she probably could have won this, possibly, but I think he probably would have ran out of cards first. Does this one start 2 cards face down? And it's also going to start with 2 cards face down. Is this Heavy Storm? When you receive, you special summon that thing. Check for 1000. Alright. One is playing defensive. Card face down. 600, 1000, and 1400. One is just waiting patiently. Attack race of Paladin for Dark Magician Girl. Attack for 600. Attack by 2 minutes for Emmett. Emmett destroys her Mission Girl. Dark Mission Veil, pay 1000 life points. Dark Mission Girl comes right back on the field. Dark Reset, Mana. Emmett's right attacking, Kiwi says nope. Power up. You take 400 damage. Okay. Mana's not giving up just yet. Looks like business might be losing. Magician Girl attack for 1200. 2000. Alright, card face down. You're on the field. Destroyed. 2400 and Mana win. Alright, we're in the top 8 now. Sarah versus Tenza is next. I don't know how he won. His birds, I don't expect to even do very well against the Snake Man. But now they have the versus the birds. the dragon type. Erratic seals. Use on the field. Since this is conversation time. The Hook and Faithbird fusion 2. Garua. Sacrifice for the monstrous bird. Garua lets him draw a card. Activate the mountain. Attack for 300. That card goes down. The Ashes says let's send that card away. That'll be for later. Frenzy activates, special summoning it gets special summoned the second time. Sacrifice monster for Nephet. Popping the monstrous bird. Gain base effect. Another level 8. And split card face down. Sending another one of her monsters away. Effects. Pop it. 2200. And then phase. Alright, since it has nothing, put another card face down. There is just filling up her graveyard. Have another 2200. Seems like we have a lot fast rule today. Attention's gonna play every storm. Building ashes. From an SR. And he can't do anything. Evolutions activates. Some monsters for it. And then please summon the Overlord. 2000 and Sun Dragon finish this off. Round 1 goes to Sarah. Alright, Sarah got round 1. Let's see how this continues. This is basically how we thought the last duel was going to be versus the bet. Base Mountain, since a blue wing crone. Vessels on the field, sending another vessel. Heavy Storm, let's get rid of the mountain. And Cubic's gonna sacrifice itself, or actually gain 200 life points. The card makes sound. Cards on the field, face birds on the field, turn the cubit. Let's draw. Got 2 monsters, one monster and summon a monster, whatever. Faith Bird attacks. Seal banishment. Banish the Faith Bird. When it's attacked. Is on the field now. Tori looks hungry. He wants to eat the orb. The set's on the field. Seed summoning. The Overlord. Sun Dragon Overlord attacked. Pop those 2. 3200, 3200. This is at 3k. Blue eyes up. Kabuki destroying the cubic vessel. Since it doesn't want to go out, he's gonna fight. The lower attacks, 1550. 1450. Since I can still pull this out, I doubt it. But you still can. Away. Pop it. 3200. There I won 2 up. Next up is Taya versus Trishan. Trishan with Fire Geminis, and Taya with her equipped. I'm gonna go with Taya. Her anime record is pretty good, so I think she can do it. And Trishan's like a gentleman. He won't attack another he won't attack girls. Bully. Trishan's gonna play Pot Greed, lets him draw 3 cards. He's gonna play Brageki. Bring her face down. Command Knights on the field. 1600. Start. Card rate this down. Mystical Space Offenses? Nope. Braid leaders. No. Unsable around. Get a stable back. We're unstable. Right, 800. And turn. We can put 2 cards face down. Great respects and Magician Faith away. And go for Lady. Christian doesn't know what she's doing, so he's gonna put another card face down. Gonna send United Sand, get United Sand back. United Sand quicker. Turn over Yarn. I think this Blade Reader might be good for the Guardian deck, possibly. And Maha Violet. 3200. Dang, what did he do? Oh, you have to have that light square. Never mind. Not as good as I thought. Alright, Taya's a little nervous. We're playing Heavy Storm. It's down. On Christian or Taya do something. Christian says, let's get some Robo Yaru's back. Yaru and Ladies back in his hands. Do you have Polarization or Power Bonds? No, you're just gonna attack with 900 attack monster. That's something. Christian puts the card face down. Then Havilo attacks for 650. Alright. Christian. Being supervised. Putting it away. Off the card. With injury. Smart move to get rid of. And Robert are right back. Very Maha Vilo. After 900. Alright. Taya, you're almost at half your life points. Gonna set card. Yaru sacrifice for the Knight and Red Lotus. Bring back Yaru right back on the field. Not strong enough. Nowhere though, and 2100. Alright, Taya, you do Pot Greed and a few other things. Akados, Raigeki. You're still very not in good shape, Taya. Another 1900. Taya's at 250. Alright. Christian wins round 1. Nice matter. Alright, round 2. Start with 2 cards face down. Christian, do you know how to counter that? Polymerization. Geoffrey turns to this for Alloy Beast. But Mirror Horse is nope. Such a waste. There's this Dark Hole then. For the rules, yes, Dark Hole. It's your cards face down. Alright. He is breaking currently. Nice and start away. No, going in bold. 1500, 2800. Second summons. Gemini summons. Draws. Dark Hole. Great Blade. Got that note to that. Alright, stays at 3700, Christian at 4000. Is placing more of an anticlimactic duel currently, but Vicky's back in the field, Jervy's back on the field. 1500, 2800. Christian wins. Alright. Next up is Taishin versus Agami. Alright. Like Taishin's gonna be going first. Since I think one of the only dark ones left. Cubic on the field, Farm is activated. Go space says nope. Alright, gets away. Get the Dark Cubic Lord. Or Servant's destroyed. Down. Embassies of Facts. That's King Sarcophagus. King Sarcophagus. Embassies on the field. 4 servants on the field. 2 black horrors. And Raigeki. Get that one back. Get rid of that. Trap card activates. Which is something to seed. Seed's a little too tokeny. Scared of making tokens. He shouldn't be, but he is. Since he's back on the field, 4 is on the field. Get it away. Get a token. 3k. 3k. Then defense mode. Special summons. 2 cubics. 3 cubics. Don't end your turn with that on the field, thank you. Like 800 damage. I was gonna say, Yami just killed yourself. You did that. Love that. Start to send those 2 away. Boy. Send it away. And 3k. Tyson wins round 1. And I think Tyson has a high chance in this tournament. King Sarcophagus activates. Send those 2 away. NLC's on the field. Whatever you pronounce that thing's name. Apple's away. Apple's back. Apple's gone. Avatar's gone. Put 2 cards face down. That. Third round things names back. Horse is gone. Cubic destroyed. 2400. 2500. 2500 and 3k. For Cubic Rebirth. Survives. That guy is still alive. Probably not gonna last very long, but he's surviving still. Activate the second King Sarcophagus. Void. And game. Origami wasn't even allowed to play. Next up is Simon versus Mana. And Mana, there we go. I'm gonna go with Exodia Simon. Two cards face down. Already has 2 pieces currently. Darius on the field. Adding the Starvation Girl card. Prince is on the field. Prince is on the field. Once Reborn. Mana's on the field. Back for 400. Negated attack was nope. 2 6s. Seed Summon. Maji Maji. Sound. Obliterate activate. Let's bounce that back. Alright. Simon says Starful time. Let's get rid of these cards. Mana says let's get Dark Mission Girl back in the field. Mana Obliterate's gonna activate. Mana says let's use Perfect. Special Summon instead. Throw those in my hand. Mana's try stacking. Like gets sent away. Now it's back to the hand. Maybe won't get played, unfortunately. Like I said, I forgot to take that card out, but Mana can't summon anything at the moment. Simon can though. So we're singing 1000. Thinking as a head. Simon has now 3 pieces. Well, I'm not sure how to teach you some Yu-Gi-Oh! Old nights that you're new though. This is more the AI trying to figure out how to use cards, so Starvation Girl gets special summons. 400. Lariat says it's bounce that back. Mana says let's get special summon again. Mana attack for 2000. Lariat activates. Let's bounce that again. I think that might have been all your legs. Mission Girl's in the field. Like you guys know, the Dark Mission Girl attack for 2000. Glitter activates. Mana gets special summoned again. Have AI bots, yes. Well, It's CPU versus CPU, basically. It's the AI from the solo mode. There's an offline mod that you can download that makes it so you can play AI versus AI or CPU versus CPU. And it's basically... it's the in-game AI, basically. Later it activates. It isn't cheating because there's no one to cheat against. It's CPU versus CPU. Like the character Mana is the computer. The character Simon is the character. Mana wins round 1. Yeah, bots versus bots, basically. I think that was the first round, I think, wasn't it? Unless Simon won the first round, I might have run the first rounds, but it would still be 1-1, if anything. Illusions on the field, lemons on the field. Pixel Trace's mod is the mod that you can have to find to download. You've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, is that your first time playing Baldur's Gate, or have you been playing for a while? Yeah, Pixel Trace is the one that created the offline mod. The AI is not the smartest, so it can't play any of the new cards unless solo mode has added it. The AI is... the company Konami uses the same AI from all the old games, so it has okay knowledge for like old cards, but the newer base cards are like more in the air what can be played. I need to go back to Baldur's Gate 3. Face it down. Play way too many of the mods on it though. Formation Girl and Princess. Seed summon into Magi Magi. Break the Seal activates. With the other arm. I mean, you're supposed to summon Sagan and then activate Darkhold. You would have won right there. Take the seal, hit another seal. Oh, you already won this one too, Simon. The seal. 3. I know there's someone trying to redo part of Act 2 of the Baldur's Gate 3. Because there's like a little part that you can tell kind of got cut a little bit. Nothing major, but... Alright, Simon wins this round. I don't remember if this was the second or third duel. Back out and... okay, it was 1-1 still. Right, so it's 1-1. This one's going to be the top 4. And this game also has other cards that are not in Master Duel as well. Moonlit Death is the one that created the other mod that added like a whole bunch of other cards, including Rush cards and Alt Art as well. We're waiting for the next major update from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Master Duel for some of the new cards like the Dark Time Wizard stuff, and not sure if the AI will actually be able to use any of that stuff, but a lot of it probably not, honestly, but you never know. Like I'm in their Fire Force or Fire Rescue, whatever cards The AI seems to be able to use that for whatever reason. 400, 400, 2k, and 2k. Alright, Diamond's at 800. Just gonna summon Magi Magi. Nice little leg. It's my leg now. And has nothing. And Mana looks like she is moving on. I really thought Simon was going to be winning this one with all his Exodia pieces. Alright, top 4, Sarah versus Tristan. Some soccer time. Your Heretic deck is probably, in my mind, stronger than Tristan's deck, but the Geminis seem to be doing pretty well right now. The Bubbles on the field with the card face down. Versus does Heavy Storm. No Secret Trap cards. Nuclear Polymerization. I think it's Gemini Dragon. Super Alloy Beast, Run Gibid, my card face down. There it says Mystical Saxophone, dropping the face down card, or Dark Hole. Sorry, I misread that completely. That Mystical Saxophone was going to hit the face down and the Dark Hole can activate, but guess not. He's going to target the other face down card, which was Mystical Space for them. He sits on the field, grapple activates. And draws a card. And ends turn. He's going to draw. Card face down. From the ashes. Then it's on the field again, sacrifice that for Sue. Give it a effect. Add a thing, sacrifice that for another 2. 22 and 22. Time to seed summon. Tom's on the field. They should have really made a Tom give a Tom Yugi's hair. The tomb, a town kind of thing. And nuts. Now attacks for 17. Tomb attack 24. Bear wins round 1. With a goal. Anyone watching or any of the FIFAs rooting for a team? I'm currently rooting for Canada. I think the next game is on the 4th. Everybody sound. See if Christian can turn this around and win a game at least. I agree. Heavy Storm. Man Knight. Attack for 1600. Christian puts the card face down. Raise Capella for Ephitus. Skillet comes to the board. Monster Reborn. Let's get it right back on the field. If it's effect, card away. If it's effect, and another orb. 2 orbs turn into the Sun Dragon. Heretic Sun Overdragon, Overlord, for 1800, 2000, and 3000. Interesting that 1200 life points up. Christian plays Raigeki. Thing. Raru, extra 900. Put out the card face down. There it goes. Communication. Ambition activates. Effect. And Phoenix Scarefreed. Here's the Sage Monster Reborn. He gets another card as well. Have another Scarefreed. Or Invoker this time. $900, $1,500, and $3,200. Alright, it's 1-1. We can turn that completely around right there. See who's going to be the top two. Sarah or Christian? Gravekeeper or Team Friendship? Christian puts card face down. Alright, Sarah puts the card face down as well. It says conversation time. Who is getting his boss monster, his favorite monster? Her robot lady. He has 2 cards back. You summon to Yaru as well. Come on, double fusion. I know you can do it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, he's just gonna summon. Lady attacks 2200, 900, and 1600. Right? Barry puts the card face down. The lady gets sacrificed to Roboraru. Sacrifice both of them for your breed. You get attacked, says nope. Ooh. So stacked with Super Robo Yaru. Your favorite card, Christian? Not really. The card I know you'd use. Alright, Christian's moving the top 2. And Joey Christian seems like there could be a good tag team. Action versus Mana is next. Alright. I was assuming Simon was going to be the one that would take out Hyson. Because Hyson's kind of quick. I'm going to start first. Embassy is going to send those 2 cards away to get the King's Sarcophagus. And another Horse Servant. I'm in Embassy. We'll crush away for another one. We'll do it again. For that guy. Squeeze the head. Horse Servant away for another one. Another one away. For Hackle. An attack as his turn 1. Christian girl on the field. Berry. Get mana. Down. Back again. So now the Embassy. And our Sarcophagus. Destroy. Pet. Mana. Destroyed. Pet. American Girl. Hero destroyed. Fairy destroyed. At 3k. But Dark Horizon activates. Dark Vision goes right back on the field. Mana's turn. She draws. You have an ounce. I can believe in you, Mana. You're gonna play Monster Reborn. And it happened. Sacrifice it. Card face down. Then card fits. Move that card away for another card. Which Girl's destroyed. Mana's destroyed. Last effect. Getting the Dark Machine Girl. Destroyed. 3,000 and 3,000. Alright, round 1 goes to high school. I think Hyson might be the winner of this tournament. I don't think Christian will have a chance to do this. A good thing Taya won her battle. Otherwise, Yugi would have been stuck in the coma. Thousand. I can summon a Dark Magician Girl. Darkness down. King Sarcophagus. And Horus. Zero Pain to get MC. So summon him. Send Horus. Get Glory. Another one. That guy. Get Avatar for another one. Horus starts attacking. Then start pushing her away. Berries bounces. Get mana. He's destroyed. And Dark Mission Girl. Destroyed. Mana. Use chocolates. Draw a card. Draw a card. Bury in attack mode again. Another one gets special summoned. Another 2. And a card away. Another apple in the grave for Pocket's effect. Gets special summoned right back on the field. And gets removed. Berry's effect. And then mana. Mana's destroyed. Gets back on the field. Girl survives. Berry gets destroyed. Mana. Crisis Illusion on the field now. King's Heart. Alright, Princess gone. 2,500. 500. And 3k. Ison's in the top 2. I'm hoping Trishan does win this because kind of weird. Alright, Sarah and Mana, we're going to do the 3rd place match. Mana's already in here, so let's go add Sarah. Kebab and 2 cards face on for Kebab. Mission Girls with field, discard Dark Mission Girl. Deflection says that's not that, and it's negated. White chocolate. TV's effect. And I'll put 2 cards face down. That. For Mirror Force. I said no to Mirror Force. think Sarah could be like a descendant of Mana a little bit. They kind of have some similar features. Slightly. Apples on the field, card face down. Alright, and turn. Apples back to summons the Dark Machine Girl. Defense mode. Goes in defense mode. Cubic on the field, and there's another cubic. Raigeki, let's play the field. Apple says let's bring those monsters back. The hands. Apple take its Mission Girl back from hand. 200, back to 100. Why is that 2200? There it goes. Dark Mission Girl back in the field. Use chocolate effect. Send another Dark Mission Girl away. Sacrifice for a vessel. Our magic, whatever. Good. 2 level 6s. Summons on the field. Alright, Mana, what are you gonna do? Raise chocolate for Dark Mission Girl, sacrifice 2 monsters. Get Maji. And Maji effect. Deal that some. 24 and 24. Mana wins. Alright, I think that was round 1 for Mana. Translation. Get Cubed. Someone Cubed. He's gonna end our turn. Mana also give him the 2 cards face down. Those heavy storm, let's get rid of some of those cards. Nudity and 2. Vanilla. If I special something else vanilla, let's use vanillas. And Sun Dragon Overlord. Alotheus. 1300, 2k, and 3k. Mana's at 1300. Mana needs to do something right now, or she's gonna lose round 2. 2 cards face down. Hopefully it's enough. Using effects. Full Servant activates. Using card at the top of the deck. Francis. Trying the other face down. And 3k. Alright, 1-1. Let's see who is going to be placing 3rd place. I say I prefer Mana to do it, but there is been decently dueling too. Apples on the field, 2 cards face down, Dragon Shine, then 2 cards away. Sacrifice that for Netflix. About to say no to that. 2 cards face down. Ready to girls in the field, so it's Lemon. Lemon attacks for 800, 1200, and 2k. Being Sarah at 4000 life points as well. And then sacrifice that apple so we can get another Dark Vision Girl to the hand. And the Ashes sends whatever that card was. Alright, Sarah has nothing. Sacrifice for another permission girl. And summon mana. She probably could have just finished the duel right there if she just left. I actually wanted some of those things so that you can do it in style. 2,000 and 2,600. Mana is 3rd place. Final duel, Tristan versus Tyson. I would like Tristan to win. But Aishin could still do it. Aishin still it's not a very good choice to win. That's gonna cause consequences in the future. Here's on the field, card face down. He then activates Raigeki. Summon Horus. Outside of the Horus. And that means he probably doesn't have the King Sark in his hand. There's good news for Christian. That Knight's the field, 1500. For Century. Let's get rid of that card and card face down. Knight sacrifice for the Knight Red Lotus. His pets. Gemini on the field. Attacking. Forest Servants destroyed. 100. Alright, Christian's doing decently right now. Christian's kind of freaking basically, but his own little thing. Full summons. God said no. Giving Heishin at 2150. And Red Lotus attack for 2100. He's at 50 life points. If he just reads wrong, he's gonna lose round 1. But he gets King Sart. Those 2 away. Special summon. Special summon. Another 1 away. Another 1 away. Special summon. Destroyed. 36 exact damage. Tyson wins round 1 with a cough or a sneeze, whatever. Exact damage too. Alright, Christian. I need you to win this next 2 duels. Have the heart of the cards. Christian plays Potter Create, lets him draw 2 cards. Summon the Evocation card and Evocator or whatever. Card face. Of course, attacks for 100. Horse sacrifices itself for horse level 3 or level 6. 2 cards face down. Mana destroyed. Evolve again. 8. Alright. Does not look good for Tristan. Force servers on the field, 100. 3k. Actually doesn't even use the King's Sarcophagus to win. Card face down. Sentry. Get rid of Guildford. Boost 900. Destroys. Too bad there's no horse level 10 or 12 or whatever. We're to summon that monster born, the other one is so they can attack. But I think Black Horse, like the horse, one that I think it negates spell cards, right? but you can just negate the attack. Okay, there's King's Heart. There's a summon. There's Dark Way, so summon. There is also for another one. Tap pull it. Still gets special summon anyway. He did trap pull it though, if he tried. He's getting rid of everything basically. 3R loot. That's it, and 4800 exact damage again. Alright. Looks like our winner today is going to be Haishen. What I wasn't telling you guys, but the winner of this tournament was going to somehow escape the Millennium Puzzle. So now that he's gone, he's escaped. Next week's tournaments, we're going to be a little bit more lighthearted. We're going to be doing a little preliminaries of the JX Academy, the entrance exams. Hopefully you guys will be excited. I've built a few of that. I don't know exactly when I'm going to have the next tournament. I'm going to be kind of busy next few weeks, unfortunately. Well, that will be giving me a chance to build more decks, I guess. I have a few of them built already. I'm trying to figure out what type of deck I should give Chaz. If you have an idea, leave a comment below, I guess. Like and subscribe. Also need to build a deck for Zane and a few other characters, but we'll see. You guys have a good day. Peace out.